Hello everyone, good morning, and welcome back to the Tungrad grinding. I think I've done 10 hours of Tungrad now, give or take, which is not too bad. But my Rift boss has spawned, so we're going to knock that out, and then we'll probably just get right back to Tungrad. And then nighttime at some point. Ooh, gold bar box. Nighttime at some point today. It's, what, 6 p.m. in game, so... was that like an hour? Something like that. And then hopefully we get some mythical sensors. I think that's about all I'm going to spend money on now. Maybe crons, I guess, since I still need my main hand. I'm not sure. It's probably worth it to get some crons still. Maybe we can get another click in. No, probably not, actually. I need so many freaking crons that probably won't have enough money. But, you know, the rifts will help. Get a couple mythical sensors, maybe. Then we can get a few more clicks on the Doom. That would be sick. But good morning. Mango Pango, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. We gotta make some money. We gotta make some money. I only have 9 bill, but the hard mode boss rewards are here. So we'll be able to claim those here soon. And that should be a few bill worth of money, hopefully. Should get me to around 15 bill. And then we need 30 bill for the Nouverikant. I'm not sure what class I'll open it on. Maybe I'll just hang on to the outfit for a bit. Until I'm sure, because I definitely want to try Ninja out. But we got to get this Tungrad piece first. So we'll be working on that. I think we're 28 hours away from the average for the telescope piece, so not too bad. Not too bad. We need more free crons. 34 clicks on the main hand is pretty rough. There's a dosa right there. Oh, bam. I better open my chat box. He's trying to talk to me. I always forget what general shortcut is. Unblock. Let's open this gold bar box and get 600 billion silver. We did not get 600 billion silver. Tragic. Could still happen. Could still happen. Do. Man, these things take forever to spawn. But that's okay. Oh, we got some A knowledge. Sheesh. Sheesh. How do you do the drift cancel for horse? Okay, okay. I got you. Okay. So assuming you have drift and sprint and all that stuff, what you're going to do is you're going to go into your settings. You're going to go to hotkey and input settings, and this evasion WW hotkey you're going to bind to a button. For me, that's just one of the buttons on my mouse. Okay? This also works for some classes that have like dashes and stuff, but once you do that, all you do is you hold that button, you hold F, you tap shit. Okay, so what I do personally, you don't have to do this once you get moving, but I hold shift, I hold F, and I hold my WW hotkey. I just hold those three buttons, and then I'll just push, I'll like roll on, so D and then S. D and then S. D and then S. And you push D slightly first, and then you add S. Or you can do A and then S. A and then S. And you kind of like roll them on. Let me show you how that works on the input, because it's a little bit of a roll thing. Okay, so I'm holding Shift F and my WW hotkey. A and then S. A and then S. Or D and then S. D and then S. And then you get stuck on some wagon stuff. And that's just the easy way to do it. You don't have to do the WW hotkey. If you don't do the WW hotkey, then every time you do A and S, you have to tap W. Or D and S and tap W. It's just way easier and faster to do the WW hotkey. If you need some more information on that, there is a video that Choice made. But yeah, that WW hotkey is the instant cancel that people do. And it's just nice to have, honestly. If you're on a class like Ninja Kuno or anything that has like a dash, I think even like DK and that sort of stuff, your WW hotkey will just do the forward evasion. Sork is another big one. All Sorks have WW bound because it's the only way for them to do their like iframe but forward. Hello, Tyrannus. Good morning. We're just getting some riffs done, and then we're gonna claim our hard tier boss blitz rewards. Hopefully get like 5 bill from that. We should end up at about 15 bill today. Kind of more toward the start of today. Oh, I'm stuck. This is why we don't off-road. And then we'll go to Night Vendor. I just keep blowing all my money at Night Vendor. That's really what's happening. So we keep not having the money for the Nouver outfit. I went way too far. What the heck? Are you able to catch up with using Awakened Guardian, then changing your main to Sucknova? How long are you able to catch up with using Awakened Guardian, then changing your main to Sucknova? How long am I able to catch up? I don't think I understand what you're asking. How long are you able to catch up? I know, it's too far away. Changing your main to Sucknova. In terms of your main hand weapon, well, it just won't go, man. I've clicked it 34 times. That's the problem. The average success rate on this is 17 clicks. And we're double the average. I get this one enhancement and then we're equal. It's like even Stevens. But it's just being really unlucky. That's basically it. I should have had this thing 17 clicks ago. It's just being a jerk. It's just being ridiculous. Words have been sent out. Yeah, I'll have to pick those up. Pick those up and then make some cash money. I do have like just shy of 10 bill. But you know, night vendor's coming up in an amount of time. 42 minutes. So probably all gonna go. How'd your shrine bags go? I haven't opened them yet. We're gonna finish my rifts. I'm gonna open my shrine bags. I'm gonna make 600 billion. Where do you check the average? Okay, there's a couple of ways that you can do that. On Byrog's website, you don't have to use Byrog's website. So if we just, I'll just show you. This is technically how you can check the average on any item. If I just throw this in here as a 5.13 or 5.3% chance to go on this 322 stack, so we just do 100 divided by 5.312. So at my current fail stack is 18.8 average. So the average person, which I believe the way the technical math works is 60% of people will have it at 18.8 clicks. And that's how average works. And like binomial probability states like 60% of people or something will have it at that. I'm not sure how that stuff works. Or you could just use Byrog's website because he has recommended fail stacks on there as well. And I believe he recommends like a 310 stack or something. Not sure how that works. Depends on fail stacks too. Yeah, because it's entirely based on your success rate. So for something like this pry earring on a 1 stack, right? My average would be, was that 12 clicks or something? Rough math. But on a 322 stack, my average would be 1.1 clicks. Right? So it's all totally based on success rate. And that's how you can figure out your average. The hardest part about BDO is figuring out what stacks you should use for like efficiency, because stacks have like soft caps on how effective they are. And Byrog has filled in a lot of the gaps with that stuff with his BDO workshop website. It's really good. Thank you, Griffin. I only got 1 gold bar box today. That feels like a scam. I only made 1.2 bill. What a scam. Let's go back to town and we'll open these boxes and hopefully get rich. You say you can make stacks. What does it mean? It just means making your fail stack, so this 311. It just means making it bigger. So the idea is that you fail on things, because if you don't use crons to fail on, say, a Penton click, this will go up by 6. But because the stacks that we need to use are so high now, if you're early game, they just give you enough stacks to kind of get to like mid game. And then from mid game on, you can use something called Origin of Dark Hungers, which are just a way to pay silver to increase your stack, basically, and it's much safer to do that. Because if the thing that you're fail stacking on, quote unquote, succeeds, your entire stack is lost. And so doing that method, especially nowadays, can get pretty pricey, because what people used to do is they would do that on black stars. They would get up to black star, they'd click it for pen. If it failed, they'd gain 6 fail stacks. And if it succeeded, then they could sell a pen black star that at the time was worth like 90 billion silver. So they'd at least get their money back. But now these are so cheap that you don't even get your money back anymore. So it's safer to just use Origins to build your stack back up.
Zani just raided with 74 viewers.
Yo, C-Zane. Hello. Good morning, I guess evening for most people. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out here. I do have to actually like open this over here. Give me just a minute. Really appreciate the raid though, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. Scuffed streamer. It's so slow. There you go. Good morning. We are on the late night stream times just because, you know, my sleep schedule sucks, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Let's see, 1.2, throw that in there. Let me get also these rewards. We got to make some money. Tested my weapon tapping on Garmoth. 20 taps, 3 were successful 10 times in a row. I proceeded to pity it to hex after 35 fails. I don't believe anything now. Brother. That's awful. Yo, we got rank 39 on U3. Flame of the Primordial. What the heck is this stuff? What the heck is this stuff? Oh, Craft Bongwang statue. Okay. Okay. I've never claimed these rewards before, but we're YOLOing it. We're YOLOing it. U3 hard. Obtain Flame of Primordial. That would be a waste of time, right? Nobody needs a Flame of Primordial. Well, we got 2 debos. We're rich. Utery token. Some gold bars. Was that 450 mil in gold bars? What is this? Guild Manor Furniture. 2 base debos. Hey, that's some money. No, one of them is a duo. One of them was a duo. We're rich, boys. We are rich. A duo necklace? That's 2 bill. Okay, okay. I see where the money goes now. I see where the money goes. We got nothing for Lightstones, though. Okay, what about Bihyung? Okay, we got a belt and an acetal belt. It is base, though. Regular acetal belt. Kebi Charm. Oh, you can get fail stacks from that? These are kind of cool. Also some money. Okay, give me some more duo debos. We got a base debo earring. Bulgazel. 50 Caphras as well. Kind of underrated for Caphras. Dark Bonghuang. We got a base necklace. And a back attack damage stone. Those go for 500 mil right now. I better get that listed ASAP. Okay, and then Jigui is the last one. Come on. Duo debo. Let's get it. Okay, we got 3 base debos from... Okay. We're rich, boys. We're rich. An evasion stone, an accuracy stone. Those probably won't sell, to be honest, but... Not bad. Not bad. Hopefully these 20 fires give me something worth it. I cheered. 114, I probably cheered for that. 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil. 9 mil, 9 mil. 9 mil, 9 mil. 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil. 9 at 650. We are freaking rich, dude. We're freaking rich, dude. How many demos do we get? Let's see. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 demos, 1 duo. Holy, we're so rich. Why did I do this stuff earlier? Also, like, so much freaking money. 2.5 bill in gold bars. Let me get the 650 millstone. What is this? Special attack, extra damage? What even is that used in? Is that something that's worth hanging on to me? For me? I don't know. That's a lot of money. Got duo and a pride double earring from Boss Blitz. Hey, nice. So you had Dark Rifts. Hey, what's up, man? Was that you that whispered? Are you Macro Rider? Hello, good morning. Now I see why Boss Blitz makes a lot of money. Yeah, this was the group hard mode. That was the first time I'd ever done it. And man, it is so much freaking money. Are you kidding me? I thought we'd make 5 bill, but I honestly think that we just made like 10 bill. I think we're closer to 10 than 5. We got to get some of this stuff listed. I also got a bunch of Caphras from that. 250 Caphras. Night vendors coming up. Man, we're so rich. Alright, let's sheesh. Let's get this duo debo listed. Never mind. I think we'll wait 3 days and then sell all this stuff for normal prices. Maybe those are okay, actually. These are good. What about these? These are okay. Probably put them up here. What about you? These are maybe we'll put them up here. I guess we could just list this up here as well. I do think I want to sell this like frenzy. Oof. Maybe can I search by, we go over here and we go to artifacts. Can I just search the term frenzy and see what the stone is used in? It's only used in this set. What does this set do? All special attack damage. Okay, well that's not very useful, is it? And then these I can, I guess, break down for the shard things. Wait, I had a blight in here or something, right? Fallen blight. Human damage. I don't need that. I also don't need this. Okay. Back attack damage stone. Let's get that. Just yeet it out of here. Okay. Okay. Money indeed. Usually the market crashed on that for a few days. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, I thought this was my unicorn. Then I looked at the saddle and I was like, what the heck? I'm enlisting like the EU lads. Not me, man. I'd rather wait 2 days for it to sell and then be actually rich. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Next is Solo Shines. Yeah, I'm working on it. I have pulled up a Sangoon guide. I have it pulled up and I have begun to learn. Do the soul bosses also. They're good value for the time it takes on difficulty 5. I'm going to be doing C10s. I could do C10 Sangoon, C10 Golden Pig King. I just got to learn them. So I've pulled up a video. I've started kind of learning a little bit. We are definitely working on it. Let me auto move this stuff, get it out of here, probably throw these things in Velia, and then we'll open this to get a 130 stack, obviously. A 110, not bad. Not bad. Okay, I need to update you guys on how my unicorn is doing, because I've just been AFK training it with no buffs or anything for some reason. I probably should have popped some buffs. But I had to go to work this morning, or yesterday morning. So I just set the auto path and I went to work and then I came home and I passed out. Is roughly how that's gone. And I gotta update you on how the skills are doing, because I've been like kind of leveling it up slowly, making sure that we will be able to roll the skills. Okay, and so far I have used 0 mount reroll coupons. The horse is level 22 and it has 24 skills. It is only missing Drift, Quick Back, and 4 Chop. So, pretty good. Pretty good. It is learning skills like crazy. And we have a 60 5% chance not to learn, so not a bad odds for horse stuff still, which is very good. Very good. You get luck with your dream taps or a main weapon. So we're 0 for 34 on the main weapon. And we still just have the unicorn. And we're 4 taps on the doom. But nighttime is here soon, and I do have like 13 bill for some cash money. Let me see if I can make actually the rest of the magical shards I need really quick to make these Okrods so that I can list those on the market. Since we're just kind of like burning for nighttime, it's 27 minutes to nighttime. And then hopefully we get just a bunch of mythical sensors, honestly. That'd be so good. And Krons, I guess. T10 Dine has a different color. The T10 Dine is like water. It's like a water horse. The tier 9 unicorn is kind of like yellow. It's like white with like yellow hair. But the T10 is just like drowning 24/7. Whoops, I bumped my foot pedal mouse, and now we're not foot pedaling. Okay, we're good. Fixed. Fixed. I would do C8, 9, and 10 for the extra boss bag. Yeah. It's part of the plan. I'm going to do, I guess, 2... Oh, for the extra bag. Oh, yeah, because they added those in, right? But I still have to learn it, though. I haven't been able to do it at all. But I'll learn Sangoon. I guess we'll do C8, C9, C10 Sangoon. And then probably on the tag, I'll do C10 Sangoon as well. And then we'll do Pig King. That one, I haven't even started to learn that one. Got their Krogdalo gears. So the way the Krogdalo stuff works is I'm going to wait to use the Krogdalo gear on the Krogdalo horse. Because if you use the Krogdalo gear on the Krogdalo horse specifically, then that gear will give you all of the 3 buffs. So there are 3 different types of Krogdalo gear. And so there's Earth, Wind, and Sea. You can have any of these sets on any horse. It doesn't have to be a Krogdalo horse. It doesn't have to be a T10. It could be any horse. But if you have a full Earth set, for example, then you can activate a buff, which gives you 3 damage reduction and 3 evasion. But if you activate that buff on the Krogdalo horse specifically, it will give you the buffs from the Earth, Wind, and Sea set all at the same time. And you don't even have to have the other 2. You can find a 377, 449 for now. By the Dooms and Dines, I need to have all 3 T10s. The Krogdalo Sanctuary is amazing quality life, man. And the Krogdalo horse as well is amazing quality life. I got the horse purchases out of the way early, and this Night Vendor event has been so insane for horse clicks. I think before the Night Vendor event started, I had 6 clicks on the unicorn. And so our unicorn went on 26, I believe. So that's 20 clicks that I got from it, and then an additional 4 on the Doom. So I've purchased 24 clicks from Night Vendor in like a week and a half or whatever it's been. It's been very good. It's an hour buff? It is, yep. It's like 5 AP, 3 DR, some stamina, stuff like that. It's really nice. What a cool looking horse. I'm thinking about opening my outfit on the horse, but would I really use this horse that much, you know? That's what's tough. I'd probably just use the Krogdalo horse, to be honest. Because it's just more convenient. But I hate the Krogdalo outfit. Three female DNA up, so I bought one. Now I need a male. Yeah, good luck. That is the hard part. Let's see. Can I make all 5 of these? Probably, right? Yeah, so what I did is I just did the horse market registration notice. And so they pop up at the top of your screen, and then if they cost 9 bill or less, it's a mail. And then 10 minutes from when they pop up on your screen, they'll be listed on the market. I think it's a window, technically. I think it's like 10 to 15 minutes, but it's pretty much always 10 minutes. And then you could snipe them. Did you buy your T9s in the horse market? I did, yep. Yep, one of them was free. I think I got a female Doom for free from the like login reward things, but the other 3 I purchased. We're shaking up. Look at that little shaking cup. Tiny. And that is a little chunk of change that we get. And the last of those all came from Thornwood, of course. And I've just been slowly selling them as I get magical shards. But that's the last chunk of change from those. We are now so close to halfway to the Nouverikant outfit. So close. We'll see how this knife vendor goes. If we get like nothing for money, then or nothing for mythical sensors, then we will likely make enough money to just knock out the Nouverikant outfit and get our last tier 4 pet. I should pull out my money, actually. Look at that. We can move sideways now. I can't drift yet, but you know, what a freaking, this horse is coming along. Meow. We could learn Instant Excel, Essence Excel. We'll probably fail the skill though. Wow, we failed it. Okay, how long till knife vendor? 19 minutes. We better go do something. Let's go start a grind or something. There's no reason to just stand here. Maybe the dailies are back up. Should be. Also, how many? We have 44 fern roots. I should probably do a daily. Should probably do a fern root daily. Okay, this is the outfit I'm thinking about opening up because it was the free one from the Green Tide event thing. Is it this one? Yeah. This on the unicorn would look so sick. It's like kind of slightly purple. I just hate the Krogdala one. I think the Krogdala one looks awful. It's like so basic, so nothing. But it's the one that I'd probably use the most. And it gives turn acceleration, HP stam, and 1 movement speed. This one looks so sick. You can use other sets on Krogdala. So if I get this mythical Dine one, I can use this one on Krogdala. Or you can hide outfit. Yeah, but I like this outfit. It's not the T9, T10 outfit ones. Yeah, so like that box. You guys remember that box? That's what I'm talking about. Your Dreamthical Gearbox. This is the one I'm talking about. And you can open this up for... Wait, can you not even get this for Krogdal? Mythical Ardenaut Red, Mythical Ardenaut Pure White, Mythical Dine, Mythical Doom, Ardenaut, Dine, Doom, Voltarion. You can't even get this, the Krogdala one. Unless I'm crazy. In which case, we may as well just get the one I like. These are all in one horse gear set items. What is that one called then? Celestial Knight Horse Gear, Krogdala. Yeah, you can't even get that one. So I guess there's not even an argument. Solar Frost, Tidal Hell, Sky, Terra, Flame, Thunderbolt. Yeah. We're not even having an argument here. We're gonna get the uh-oh, which one is it? Pure White, Mythical DNA, Tidal Knight. That's the one. That's the one we're doing. Yeah. Look at that. It looks freaking sick. I love the purple. Nice. Okay. Let's start making some money while we wait for Night Vendor, and then we'll do Night Vendor. We'll spend all of our money. This is probably the horse I'm going to use most of the time. Screw the Krogdala. This thing is sick. And I think it's okay speed-wise. Yeah, B speed so far. Not even that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. Okie dokie. Let's get moving. Yeah, I think we're all set there. We'll hit start session. We'll do this. We'll get our pets out. Agris on. Vel. Should probably make sure that I have my artifacts. I'm not sure where else they would be, though. Yep. Good, good. This is where we are going to live for a while. Probably not as long as we'll live at Darkseekers, but we might be able to get off of the Guardian when we go to Darkseekers and mostly do like Nova and stuff. And maybe try out the Ninja. With the White Pig outfit, but turned into Kron after getting Crimson Desert pre-order outfit. Have you played Crimson Desert, Jinx? What do you think of it? Because I was like, man, my mentality had a pretty aggressive shift in that game. I think maybe I should run some XP buffs. Pretty sure the Nova's close to 63. Yeah, that'll do for now. I kind of want to get the family fame to 7k for the 10% drop rate and the 0.5% market tax. Enjoy it, but only like 2 hours at a time. Is that just because you only have 2 hours, or you get bored after 2 hours? They, like a week after release, they did some changes to how the movement works, and they added in a storage. Kind of nice. Cool game, though. Nice little, like, adventure puzzle game. I've been dabbling in it here and there. I usually only have time on like a Thursday or a Friday though. If I don't have a bunch of editing to do, which I do, of course, have a bunch of editing to do. Lol. A little bit of both. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think eventually I'll probably try to beat the game, but it'll be slow. It'll be slow going. Slow and steady, as it were. There a drop track in BDO nowadays? It's not in BDO, no, it's a third-party thing made by Choice. So if you'd like it, you'll have to go to his Discord. He has some information on how you can get it. Or I think you can do exclamation tracker, and it should just give you a link to his Discord. But yeah, like it connects directly to Garmoth, so you just one-click upload your hour to Garmoth when you're done. It's pretty nice. Pretty freaking nice, man. Mario trash loot? Yeah, but it doesn't show the value of the loot. And it doesn't work if you're not in Marnie Realm. And it also doesn't one-click upload to Garmoth. And you also can't set custom prices on items. For example, I have the Essence of Devours and stuff set to 0 value because I'm not going to sell them. And so I know that in the last 4.5 minutes, I've made 151 million silver after tax. Pretty nice. The in-game one is just not even a little bit close to as good. So, wish I was playing an E or an A. Don't think that tracker works in JP. It's if you set your game to English and you use the normal fonts, i.e. like Strong Sword or Deja Vu Sans or whatever it is, then it will work. It's just that it doesn't have alternate language support yet. So the way that it tracks it is just through screenshots. And so it doesn't have alternate language support. But if you had your game in English, it would work. Of course, that means you have to play your game in English, which, like, I understand why you wouldn't want to do that. But it would work. They're working on some other stuff, and then they do plan to do language support, so one day. Orgel, hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Happy, was it Sunday? BDO doesn't allow language change, it's only JP. Whoa, that is some new information for me. I guess I thought that you could have your game in any language you wanted. I don't know why that wouldn't be the case. Well, hopefully they get to the language support section here sooner than later, but they are working on like a gear path planner thing first and some other stuff, so I don't know. I guess if I hear about it, I'll keep you updated. Does exist in settings, but even if you change it, it won't work. Still Japanese. What the heck? Huh. Weird. Just one tap my mythical Pegasus last night? Brother, grats, dude. Sheesh. That's so lucky, holy. I did 26 or 27. Hopefully the Doom goes easy though, you know what I'm saying? But that's crazy, grats, man. That's such a cheap freaking horse. Holy. Good for you. How close are you to Krogdala then? Does that finish off your Krogdala, or do you still need one more? Just need the Doom one? Nice, man. Nice. I also just need Doom, and I'm 4 clicks in. But we definitely went unlucky on the Pegasus, so... Or the Unicorn, not the Pegasus. So hopefully we get lucky on the Doom, you know? We're waiting for Night Vendor here. And then I'll hopefully get a couple more mythical sensors from the Night Vendor. And we'll make some more clicks. Also, I should see a telescope probably within 2 weeks, I would say, given the amount of time I spend on the game. Should be about 2 weeks. It should take me that long to hit the 30-ish hour mark. 35 hours. Pretty slow going, but you know, we out here. Also, I think unless we get really unlucky on the telescope, I'm probably going to be going somewhere else to make money. Like maybe even back to Thornwood, to be honest. Which I'm not looking forward to. Because I think unless we get unlucky enough that I can make some serious cash, I won't have Orzekia. I won't have Orzekia stuff. Drop it right now for the clip. Imagine this next pack has a telescope. So that the clip actually looks good, you know what I mean? Like right here. Right here. Cheeky telescope piece. Frick. You don't have silver in your warehouse. When we get a channel point reward that makes you end stream and sends you to bed, only redeemable during these streams. The thing is, like, I already slept. I just slept at an unconventional time. Like, I got off work, I came home, I slept. I slept 9 hours today. Like, yes, it's 1 in the morning for me, but I slept 9 hours today. And that's why I stream at these times. It's not because, like, well, yesterday is because I didn't sleep. But usually it's, I sleep super early, and therefore I'm up in the middle of the night on these days. I got a Duo Debo from my Black Shrine boss things. Duo Debo neck. And a total of 9 Debos. Which is kind of sick. Kind of sick money. 2 a.m. for me. I'm on my lunch break, the graveyard shift. Yeah, I worked graveyard for many, many years. And I think 2 years ago I got off of them finally. And it still messes me up, man. It still messes me up. What's the new mythical horse called? It depends on which one you're talking about. Are you talking about the lightning horse? Because that's only a tier 9 horse. But if you're talking about the Krogdalo horse, which is a reward you get for getting the Krogdalo Sanctuary, i.e. having all three T10 horses, it's called the Krogdalo horse. You just need the 3 T10s and then it gives it to you for free with the Krogdalo Sanctuary, and it already has all the skills and everything. The lightning one, that one's called Voltarion, and it's a T9 horse. Voltarion. Also, he takes naps in while grinding and awaken a guardian. Imagine. That'd be so cool if I could sleep and grind. Think how much progress we would make. How to get it though? You need 300 Feathers of Voltarion, and the only way to get those are C10 boss splits, or rank 1 C8 or C9 boss splits, or War of the Roses gives some, or the like Deposed Crown Prince hard mode boss, like group hard mode boss gives one. There's only a few ways to get the feathers. It's going to take a long time. If you only do C10s, then you get 4 per week, and you need, I think, 300 of them. So it'll take a bit. It'll take a bit. War of the Roses is like by far the best way to get them, because I think you get like 10 or something. War of the Roses. So happy I got the Dragonheart Lance. Also, not so sure I really want to go back to Cox right now. Yeah, you can always just take a break from Cox and do some other stuff. You know, you're doing some fletching. You could do some agility. Sangoon, Gumiho, Roses, and most PvP. Yeah, like Node Wars and stuff. Don't you have to win Node Wars or Siege or whatever? Okay, it's nighttime. We gotta go roll the night vendor. Let's do it. We need mythical sensors here, boys. Or fern roots. I'll take those as well. I'll take those as well. Velheart incoming. Please no. Please let Xerxin and Ren get their Velheart first. I get 99 fletching soon, go AFK salvage while practicing Yama on the main. Sounds like a perfect plan. Okay, I have 4 clicks in on Doom. We need 26 mythical sensors real quick. I don't have the money for it, but that's how many we need real quick. Crons. 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 Not looking good so far. Not looking good. I don't have that much energy, actually. A C horse gearbox, I'm good. Crons. Crons. Where's all my energy at? I need more characters, man. Get a few if you lose, and your rank in Black Shrine gives you extra. Yeah, but the C10 is a guaranteed one, right? And then the C8, C9, you need to be rank 1, right? Unless they change that, which is, I guess, is possible. Garmoth horn? Anybody need a Garmoth pet? Lol. Why Night Vendor though? Event or something? Yes. There's a Night Vendor event. Love how we're this far into the game and people still don't have Vels. Isn't that crazy? I got my Vel from this Night Vendor event, luckily, but there's a couple of people in the community getting absolutely shafted on them. And they still don't have them. 100 Fern Roots, yes! That's a click. That's a click on the horse. We just need to get lucky on the horse. A leaf I don't need. Crown stones. Okay, okay, we made it out of this Night Vendor event only spending 2 bill. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Let's see, we have 750 crons exactly. So we purchased 300 or so. 375, something like that. We can make 1 horse click. Let's just buy some mythical feathers. I think I need fruit of natures as well. I'll just buy... Oh, I actually don't have any money in the market, right? Can I just buy like 300 of these? Kind of lucky on the rare drops then. Aaron, 3 stats. Yeah, he's lucky. Just not in the right way. Characters aren't sleeping well, so they have no energy. I'm sleeping well. I don't know where this stigma comes from. Just because I'm up at a weird time doesn't mean I didn't sleep. Yesterday I didn't sleep though, but we caught up. We're good. We're good. See, I need 10 of these. I need all my mythical feathers. I need 10 of these. I need 100 of these. We're gonna have to get some more Oblivion flowers soon. I need a mythical sensor. I have a name for the horse? Zilliana. Okay, we could try that. We could try that. C10 always gives you 3. That's definitely more than it used to, because I want to say C10 used to only give you 1. Zilliana the Doom. That could be a cool name for a Doom. I may get tilted when the 37th dead drops. 1 to 3 just for clearing, and rank 1 to 10 gives you 10 to 1 based on your rank. 3 to 1 based on your rank. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, I didn't get my Blackstone powder. What else am I missing? Everlasting herb. Blackstone powder. We just got to 1100 AP, and maybe if I should go for map piece of Dekia Sulfur Mines. Okay, so here's how it technically works. Goodoo. I'll give you the breakdown. As someone who has done many maps in a normal sense, and a couple of maps, I guess 1 map at the Dekia. Oh, I need my herbs. So, if you go to Dekia Sulfur, you will make about 1.6 bill an hour. But it will take you like 40 hours on average to get a map piece. Do I not have any? I must not have any everlasting herbs. That's what's throwing me off here. So you'll make like 1.5 bill an hour, but it'll take you literally like 40 hours. Okay, or you can do the regular version, and if you do something called the 2-car rotation, then and you do it on a fast class, your average for the map will be 14 hours for that piece. And then the Devour rotation is quite fast as well. So my personal recommendation, here's what I personally would do. I would grind Dekia Sulfur, make some money, and get one of the map pieces, and keep an eye on which one it is. If you get a 2-car, I would then stop doing Dekia Sulfur, go to the regular version, and do the Devourer rotation. If you get a Devourer, I would stop doing Dekia Sulfur, I would go to the regular version and do the Tukar rotation. That way you're not going to get duplicates, and you'll finish it up much faster. And I would probably do the same thing at Pilaku, but Pilaku is worse money. So there's an argument at Pilaku to just do the regular rotations on both of them. That'll be up to you a little bit. But that's how I would approach it, and that's how I did approach it. I did Dekia Pilaku, we got the Warder piece, I stopped doing Dekia Pilaku, I just did the Deportee rotation in Pilaku. Then I did Dekia Sulfur, I got the Devourer piece from Dekia Sulfur, I stopped doing Dekia Sulfur, I did the 2-card rotation, got the 2-card piece. I think I already said this, but I drank the Monster Iced Tea. It wasn't very good, 5 out of 10. I did read that, and I was disappointed to hear. Expected, but disappointed. Tapped a female Doom, now I just need a male DNA and Doom. 12 taps, hey, that's lucky. We're going to get our Doom named Ziliana on our 5th click right here. 5th click. So I still find a bit. These mechanics are so bad. Yeah, they were kind of cool, gimmicky at the start, but then it just gets dookie. Yeah, I agree. Okay. This shall be our 5th. Honestly, if we get it here, it won't even be that lucky. It'll be a little bit lucky, but it won't be that lucky because we got unlucky on the DNA. Is that how you spell Ziliana? Let me look upward. Upward. Zil-Yana. Okay. Attempt number 5, please. Please. Never lucky. Never lucky. Next one goes. Been enjoying Suck Striker. I don't know if it's good for Dekia spots. Because you enjoy it, it's good. And that's all I'll say. That's all you need to know. Play what you like. The rest doesn't matter. Oh, I gotta resume my sesh. Very small AoE. Feels like these zone limitations on Sulfur Mines drive me crazy. That's just Striker in a nutshell. Suck Striker is one of the smaller AoEs in the game. Shuffle goes before animation. If the second Doom disappears. Oh. I don't think I like that information. I don't think I like that information. So Yana is of a rare Ceradoman race, the Icene. 34 of them now are 4.5 vampire, the only ones left. Look up Ziliana 34. No. You can't look up at anything with a number 34 in it, okay? Nothing. That's terrible to know, and I'll have stressed more on mythical clicks. I guess the good news is once it goes, I don't have to click them again, but like, geez, man. Next one, name it Secretariat. Big heart, big chances. I could try to remember to do that. Got one shot a couple times at Hex and Sulfur Mines. So some kind of mechanic there to avoid instant death. The Sulfur Mine mechanic, yeah. Because the stuff on the floor does insane damage. Like the red circles and the yellow circles do really, really high damage. So it just kills you really fast. But at Hex, not really. The only thing that really hits hard there is just like the boss. And then you just kind of have to dodge. Oh, I don't have my freaking... No wonder. Level 1 male, T8, nab from market. Pog. Good luck on Courser. How long does the Secret Shop event last? I need more money to get mythical clicks, otherwise the time gate stuff will take forever. I want to say it ends on Wednesday. But I didn't look. A way that you can check is if you do F2. Okay, so F2. Events and announcements in the top left. You find Patrizio, 5 days left, so it ends on Wednesday. Looking for what I should do next that is within my reason and skill level. Fire Cape? It would take some learning, but I think you're good enough. They sound like Aaron? I think you could do it, though. I think that the reason that we sound the same is because we actually believe in you. Love your RD cloak. I want to get the level 4 RD cloak, the purple one. I think that's so sick looking. One day. That means a lot of questing, and I'm just like, eh. Wing Guardian seems OP. It definitely is, 100,000%. Yep. I have tagged Guardian for Tungrad because the other classes that I play here, I don't like for Tungrad, and Guardian is just absolutely broken. It hits everything. It does way more damage than my other classes. Yep, it's broken. 100%. You don't even have to think about back attacks and it still blows the whole pack up. Like, it's just giga brain dead, giga damage, giga money. You really can't go wrong with Guardian. We're at like 1 billion silver already. It's been 22 minutes. Holy. I think because I'm out of energy, we actually have a good shot of getting enough money for the Nouverikant outfit put together real quick. As long as we don't get too shafted on mythical sensors, you know? And of course, after Wednesday, we're golden. We're off to the races after that. We'll be going for our 8-double ring, probably. Kind of slow. The attacks are slow, but the DPS is high. Its clear speed is faster than classes that attack fast. On a belt, or is it same AP? I believe it's the same difference in AP. I'll have to look into that, actually. That's kind of interesting. But my theory was for the cups, because the ring cup gives you 3% crit damage, but the belt cup only gives you 3 AP. So I guess my thought process was 3% crit damage is kind of a lot. But I'm not sure. I guess I could look into the AP differences. I didn't even think about that, now that you said that. But I do have a TET version of both, so I'm pretty sure it should be the same AP. I'm almost positive it's the same AP, actually. I could be wrong. Sneak peek. Same you just checked? Okay. So yeah, I guess for the 3% crit damage, I would do the ring. Morin and Talon. We're 0 for 5 on T10 Doom. Frick. Frick. Playing for Dust or Guard Task. Easy Guard Task. Get them Gargs. Now to make a new character to train horses. I just did it on my Guardian, man. I don't know. People don't really bother me. But I guess, like, smart to have a level 49 character. 139 Bloodveld, free task? Free task. How's your horse gear broken? Because I was AFK training the horse. That's the DNA that we just made. The T10 DNA. And it's already like level 22. And I just didn't repair it, basically. It's level 22 and it only has 3 skills left to learn. I've gotten super lucky with just the raw skill learning. Haven't had to use any coupons yet. It's been really nice. And now that I have an outfit on it, it should actually have a little bit higher chance to learn a skill. It's funny when they try to kill you and can't. Yeah. Problem's starting to get low on prayer pot. You might have to do some moths. Okay, the 2 dose. Keep your jar moths. So use the regular pot and never go back. I can, because the process of getting the regular pot is a lot more annoying than the process of getting a butterfly. You know what I mean? So for me, I've never even used a regular prayer pot. Because I'm like, man, these things are so annoying to get. I'll just use my moths. Just tagged Awakened Drac. That's a cool class, man. Now getting second thoughts. What are the second thoughts? Drac is such a sick class, man. It's such a sick class. What are you feeling? What are you feeling? Why are you rethinking? Let me know. Maybe I can help. Hello, Mr. Cookie. Good morning. We have fallen. Man, Trash Loot go ham here. Character will be the 41st character. You have 41 character slots? What's your family fame looking like, Jinx? I really want to get to 7K for the tax break and the drop rate. 68.31 though. Is there anything I could do that's easy to get that? I don't know. My life skill levels are decent, so that's not a great outlet. I guess knowledge. We can go back on some knowledge grinding. That would help a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Once we hit the 7K, I don't care after that, but I kind of got to get that. An extra 0.5% tax break is kind of big. Take a break from combat grind and work on skills and quests again. Questing is always worth it. It's just tough for me. It's tough. Even though the questing is like way better in OSERs than BDO, it's still just not something I like doing. I would never grind under 320%. I grind it like literally whatever I have. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I don't even know what I'm at right now. 234. I'm cool with it. Don't care. I overlook up quests because I have no clue how death mechanic works, so I'm scared of dying. Not even a hardcore is scared of dying. 15,194 family fame. Hello? Hello? What the heck? I just want 7K. Scared of losing your loot. You can just go pick it back up usually. Do you just like not grind then? Only scams? Unless you get like Jay's scrolls and there's an event, you just not grind? Because I tell you what, man. That's like the whole Agris mentality we were talking about yesterday. Only grinding with Agris. 12,302 from characters. Sheesh. $61, do you want to keep it 49? Yeah, good plan. That way you have something. Something to not get killed. It's only like the 15-minute time to get stuff back. If that's the same mechanic. Isn't it an hour? No, maybe it is 15 minutes. Yeah, I guess that can be kind of stressful. That could be stressful. Well, with Draxifar is the combo is so scuffed. Yeah, it's like a two-stage combo. There's like combo A, combo B. But you can kind of like mesh them together. It's just about getting yourself into the right stance. But you know, you'll get used to it. Just practice, man. Give it a couple of weeks and it'll just feel totally natural to you. I'll not die in the future and get into low stress grind, so at the moment, I'm not experiencing that death stuff. Just take some practice. Eventually, you'll probably find that it's not even a big deal to die. Especially at some of the places, because it's literally like you die, you just walk up to a chest, you get all your stuff back. There's that Barrows. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying, because then you have to get back to Barrows and go in. You need to bring a shovel with you. Not that I know from first-hand experience or anything, but you bring a shovel with you, and then you dig down, and then you got to pick up your stuff. Except Striker, if you do one skill chain wrong, the combo scuffed. Yeah, you just have to understand why it's breaking, and the reason it's breaking is because the skill that you did wrong puts you in the other stance. So my recommendation would be learn the skills that swap stances. One of them is like usually like the dragon head looking ones are stance swaps. And you can supplement those in as like a crutch, right? So that point where you keep messing up, just supplement in the dragon skill to stance swap. If you need to crutch, and then you're good. Or, you know, just keep practicing and you'll get it. Spade spawn in the room outside. Definitely don't know that because I've forgotten many times. Practicing, you'll get it, man. You got this. If that's your only gripe with the class, and that's like totally solvable, I think you're gonna have a good time. Hello, Viazi. Good morning. Play King Sage Ranger for 3 years. Time for some change. Yeah. Yeah, I can never get into Sage, but I did do Ranger for a bit. Order includes all in Wildy Rip. Ranger's so cooked. Isn't it like kind of okay though? I guess I haven't played Ranger in a bit, but it did kind of okay when I played it. Maybe not for later game spots though. It's just squishy, I think, is the main issue I had with Ranger. Meanwhile, I'm just mining Amethyst. I'll try to think about what I should be grinding next. Agility. $50 stats or 82 Hunter? What would 82 Hunter be for? What would you do at 82 Hunter? Prayer butterflies, so you can eat them. Isn't it 80? It's not. I don't think it's even 80, is it? To do butterfly net. Because there's a, like in the Hunters Guild, there's that drink that lets you boost a couple levels as well. 85 with hands, yeah. Yeah, way less than 82. Welcome back, Aaron. We have not gotten a telescope while you were gone. Statch. Going for treasure? Yes, sir. Going for the telescope. I already have the map. I already have the compass, so we're going for the telescope. Go tap boots, 14 clicks, so not bad. Order on the helmet, and then I'm done with armors. Huge. Huge. Be so nice to get those out of the way. And then just be like weekly gated on your Adonia clicks. Mm-hmm. Also money though. I need 30 bill for finishing my Nouverikant outfit, which we're kind of working on. And then that'll be our last tier 4 pet. And then we're saving up for Debo ring or something. Because I'll need to, while I'm working on the telescope, I need to make enough money to get enough gear to do Orzekia. And that's what, like a 1595 spot, and I can, like fully buffed, I can barely hit 1500, so we need some gear. Tungrad's better than DSR? Generally speaking, yes. But they're different telescope pieces. So I need this telescope piece anyway. This telescope piece is faster than DSR by a lot. So we're here first just to try and get some progress on it. Right now I have 0 pieces, so. But I did just start. This is our 11th hour, I believe. Or maybe the 12th one. My freaking sock is like crushing my feet. It's like crushing my toe. How does that even happen? Weird. Weird. I guess I can now start saving my magical shards to amplify my artifact stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I should bother amplifying Crocodile Tooth, but I'll definitely amplify like Vicious Shadows because it's a more long-term use case. Do I have my artifacts on me? I think I checked already. Yeah, I do. Okay. I think I said this yesterday, but my Master Matchlock finally bought. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that and the spear, man. Your luck is really turning around. Your luck is really turning around. I'd start 100 grand whenever I can burn out most res. There you go. Hunt some rhinos. What does a 2-set give you? It's down attack damage, which is really nice for Tungrad because once you blow up the Visionary with like 99% down attacks, DP debuffs everything else, so it ups your clear speed a bit. Now that I think about it, Crocodile Tooth at City of the Dead might be sick. Because it's basically purely down attacks. For City of the Dead, no, for Tungrad, it's really nice for the Visionary. It has upped my clear speed quite a bit to blow up the Visionary faster. Taking almost 30 days longer than average, feels like isn't quite lucky. Yeah, but if you have like a cumulative effect of getting a bunch of things inside of a week that you've been unlucky on, that's pretty lucky. It's all about timing. For City of the Dead, it could be sick for City of the Dead, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do City of the Dead though. Like the Darkseekers, it takes twice as long as Darkseekers as it does a City of the Dead, but City of the Dead is so awful, and Darkseekers is not. A chicken sandwich ad? Too bad now I can ignore your talk about me being lucky. How about more of that robot spot? It's just not really good for anything. Kind of a unique place. But it's just not good for anything, you know? So I would never, like, choose to grind there. Add time over. Perfect timing to talk about how lucky you are. Smile. Every spot wasn't too bad before they gave everyone a million free pity flames. Yeah. And now it's like, oof. Decent for Kabuas, I guess. But that's about it. What's better, silver for hunting, sniping and Lomo, or just matchlock and Odiadania? I think sniper hunting is still the best money. I don't know anything about the Adania spots. I haven't heard anything crazy from them though. But like lion hunting is okay. I just don't think it's as good as sniper hunting. Hello, Lavander. Is it like almost midnight for you? It's 2 a.m. 2:30 in the morning. Didn't know I had to upload the session on the tracker. I thought it did it on its own. No, you gotta click the button. Gotta click the little upload button. Get some sleep? I did. I woke up at midnight my time. Slept for 9 hours. So we're all good. And I go to work here in like 2.5 hours, so. Sure, I didn't talk about this yesterday, but I tried helping my friend get his cosmetic again, TOA. Tried 5 raids, once again died at the end 5 times in a row. Also didn't get a purple, 8% per raid. So this is now the second time you've helped him, or are we talking about the first time again? Or he kept dying. New mousepad mouse combo has made my clicks a lot more consistent. 3rd time. When do you tell them skill issue and you tell them get good? You know what I mean? When does that happen? Oh, how did my continuous care get shut off? Has my continuous care been off this whole time, so I haven't had a heart rate drop this whole time, and maybe that's why I've had to use half an extra skill at the end? Frick. Skill issue, but I feel bad for saying it. Yeah, fair enough. It's fun doing somewhat intense PUM conduct without caring if I die, though. Yeah, good safe deaths. Your prayer flicking 24/7, even on the main. Probably never gonna die. It's ingrained in you now. Let's go through like 4 restores when doing TOA. Now go through half a restore. That's some good savings. Dude, this is 11 hours and I've only ever seen 1 paint here. We're getting unlucky. Unlucky on paint. What kind of scam game is this? I think we should be given a telescope piece as recompense. We should ask Aaron about the death mechanics. Aaron's never died in his life, so Probably doesn't know nothing. If you die, it hurts. So we got 6 minutes left. We've made 43k trash. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All that with no freaking harmony. Classic. Now the dinosaur costs less money the less KC you have. It's pretty chill. Morning, Lost Reaps. Hope you're doing well. Doing good. How about you? Pretty good. No telescope piece, no T10 Doom, but you know, other than that, we out here. We out here. We opened our hard mode boss blitz rewards today. Got a total of 7 debos, and one of them was duo. Kind of pog. Kind of pog. Big money. We should be right about halfway to the 30 bill I need for the new outfit as well, so good progress. So play Nova. I do, yeah. I just don't really like the Nova at Tungrad. And we were on Zerker for a bit. I didn't really like that at Tungrad either. And Guardian's super broken for Tungrad. Next patch news, Forest Path Wagon price up to 5 bill. Probably a good thing. Hopefully that will encourage more people to make them so that there's not 400 orders on it for half a year. Probably a positive thing overall. Eventually I'll get back off the Guardian. I just tagged it for Tungrad because it feels so much better here.
Hello there.
Nutbutter just followed.
Nutter Butter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. You heard from your training stuff? Aaron's nowhere near positive about dying. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. It's all good. That's how cheap your gear is. It's practically free. What an advertisement. I gotta turn off my Vel. Which is pretty decent 10 grinder as well, brother. Yeah, but I know Guardian. I don't need to learn a new class to just tag a Guardian and knock it out. We could just chill. Show us where's Finland? Probably in that little EU circle. Something like that. Wishing you have a good day. The day's pretty good so far. We cruising, we out here. $40 seconds on the hour. 2.2 bill, that's actually solid. That is with Agris though. Without Agris, it's like not even close to that, but that's an okay hour, 2.2. Alright, last pack. There it is. There's our hour, boys. A little bit scuffed because when I swapped to do Knife Ender stuff, I didn't turn back on my continuous care. So we ran 45 minutes there without a harmony. But you know, what are you going to do? This is how the hour stacks up. 2.3 before tax, 2.2 after tax, 46.5k trash with no harmony. Keep that in mind. That's really good. Really good. That was our 11th hour as well, pretty sure. Maybe 12th. Let me actually just look so that I'm not guessing. How about that? Grind checker. That was our 11th hour. Yeah, let's run back to town. I will also run to the restroom. Probably get a refresher on the drink. They need to remove this stupid rock in the road or fix their autopath garbage. Would that be a good use case for your milk buckets, Mario, is just throwing them in the death's coffer to get the money from them? Because I think they say they're worth 100k. I don't know if that's real, but I think they say they're worth 100k. Anyway, give me just a minute here, boys, to run to the restroom, get a drink refresh, and then we'll probably just keep going. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. 14.5 bill. We should be a little over halfway after we saw all the stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cool. Can you do Dekia 2 Ash with the current gear? No. I'm only like 1480 or something AP. And that's what 1595 Spasm? Something like that, something kind of high. Don't have any boxes. Nothing to sell. You can grind City of the Death. I would be interested to see how the Crocodile Tooth works there, but it's such a bad place to grind, you know? It's so bad. 22. We now have a 37.5%. Okay, so it went from 64% chance not to learn to 61.7 chance not to learn. With the outfit, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It does only need 3 skills. Oh, I should repair my freaking saddle. So I am currently 1403. That's really low. Plus, so 1423, 1430. I'm sure I can hit 1480. Like demi-human. Accumulated over 5 trillion horse skill coins over the years, so I just use those. I do not have that many. It's called Mount. I have 9 of them in one selection, but I haven't need to use one yet. I've just been raw dogging the levels, and it's just been learning skills like crazy. There's only 3 left. We've gotten super lucky with that. Super lucky with it. Okay, I think we'll just jump straight into another hour here. We can maybe squeeze 2 grind hours in if we just go quick. So I will YOLO. Whoops. Thinking of a spot. I could do it next hour, but we gotta be really aggressive. I have 2 hours and 15 minutes before I need to leave, so I will start the hour here. That'll buy you an hour to think, and then we'll do the hour wherever you decide. But we gotta be aggressive. I gotta get time in, you know? With limited time, one has to be very aggressive. So we be very aggressive. Hasn't grinded there on Guardian yet? Yeah, true that. Also want to send Dokebi on the Guardian again. You might want to hurry, because I think once we get the Tungrad piece, I'm gonna get off the Guardian. I guess we'll have to see how Nova feels at Darkseekers, but it should feel fine at Darkseekers. Ooh, an Essence of Devouring. Pog. Want to give others a chance? That's fair. That's fair. How about Pilaku? I already have the map. And I've already done Dekia Pilaku. So I don't know. I have the map, but I have the compass already, so Falling God armor taken from Central Market. 202 bill. Pog. Pog. Now you can get your Adana armor, which looks freaking sick. I love the look of the Adania stuff, especially when it's like got the purple dye on it. So cool. So cool. Mm-hmm. 2.3 million fletching XP left for 99. Soon TM. Soon TM. I only have like 6 million agility XP left. Lol. Crazy progress, both of you. I am currently 43.85% into 93. Pretty good. Unlucky Golden Pig Cave Guardian. You got it. We'll do that right after this hour. I've never been there before. I think you talked to that NPC, right? And I need, do I need one of those stones to get into it? One of those, like, base, like, pre-crafted sovereign upgrade stones? Also fletching with the lance equip because I like how it looks. Yeah, buddy. Fashionscape. Give him primordial crystal, something like that? Okay, okay. I have a bunch of those, so it's not a problem. I will need to switch my light stones back to Vicious Shadows, but we can take care of that. I have a couple extra of those extraction deals. So we'll knock that out. Let me just finish this hour and then we'll head on out there. Be kind of cool to get some knowledge, get some S knowledge maybe, work on our ecology a little bit, try something new. That's what I like about the redeem. I need to lower the price of it as well. We were talking about this a little bit yesterday, Aaron, and I think you were like making food or something. But because it's only once a day, I think that we just go into it with the expectation that we'll do it every day, and therefore it doesn't need to be so expensive, you know what I mean? And I think I'll just make it like fairly cheap and accessible. Especially because I have so many restrictions on it, like it can't be completely irrelevant or a troll, for example. Like I can't just get sent to Zephyros. I would like it to be accessible, and I could just say no to abuse, you know what I mean? So I think I'm going to lower the price on it by quite a lot. Because it's such a fun thing to do. Should I achieve early fletching levels again with the minigame? The Veil Totems is actually so nice. It's so good. That's another one of the skills that I think I'd enjoy, like, training pretty hard. But it'd take a lot of, like, wood cutting. Time spam Thornwood, guys, when the cost is low. I mean, an hour a day to make 2.5 bill, it would actually help me in the long run. That's a lot of money that we'd make over time. And I sure need the money. I think a Debo ring is, what, 180 bill right now, so... Do daily escape from maple logs? I can't do dailies, man. I can't do it. It's awful. I did for 2 weeks maybe and not done it after. Yeah, freaking dailies. You remember like months and months and months ago, you gave me a bunch of seeds, Mario? Because I was like, oh, I got to boost my farming up. Can I have some seeds? And you gave me a bunch of seeds. I did plant those seeds the first time. And the trees from the first set of seeds that you gave me are still there. They're still there. With Agris, got about 33k trash on Licky Pig Cave. You only do 2 hours though. Oh, I see. I don't know anything about Pig Cave, so we're going to be kind of like YOLOing blind, but it should be a good time. I don't think there's any danger there. I also don't believe there's any like mechanics, so it should just be kill big pigs. Well, these are not high grade seeds. Yeah, they're just sitting there still. That's my bad. I just don't like that kind of stuff. Farming is like my most hated skill, I think. Speaking of trees, I should do my runner for this clue grind. It's not my most hated skill, but I also don't like it. I don't even mind rune crafting. You know what I mean? Like, I ran to the fire altar a bunch of times. That's not that bad. I think what I don't like about farming is that it's like time gated. And that's why I did so much Tithe Farm. Because like Tithe Farm, yeah, it sucks, but I could just spam it and get farming XP. Like, I just want to be able to get the thing that I want to get. You know? Rather than waiting. We soon 90 farming, so don't worry, I could be the farmer of the group. Yeah, buddy, I'll be the agility guy. I know it's not useful for anything, but I'll be the agility guy. Been at 93 for so long. I think I'm only like 60 something. If that. Farming and clue. Yeah, yeah. So I'm training agility so we can yoink all the points in the tight room and Cox. You know what it is, actually? This is like a little bit real talk, but also a little bit of meme. I still haven't done Underground Pass on this account. And I think I would rather train to 99 agility than fail the freaking Underground Pass garbage, even though 99 doesn't guarantee that you don't fail, right? I still would prefer to have the highest opportunity to not fail that crap. And I need to go to 99 agility anyway, so I may as well just get it now. And relieve myself of the annoyance. I'm going to begin Paddocks Island for the ring piece when I get the Olin's piece. The only relevant piece is the Olin's piece, and we don't have it, so... all of the paint boxes that I get, I do use on Olin's, and eventually I'll try to like squeeze a party together to get to Olin's, but I need more gear. I just need more gear. Make a vid doing the quest of 99 agility and bring agility potions. That seems like a lot of work, man. Make some summer pies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 99 agility plus summer pie. That'd be so funny. Pokemon remix. This is like the Pokemon Center song, yeah? Slowed down a little bit. It's been so long since I played Pokemon. Nuzlocke time? I thought about doing the like Fire Red Kaizo thing, but then I remembered I'm actually just not good at video games, so and I haven't played Pokemon in like 10 years. And when I did, my strategy was get a Typhlosion to 99 and just use Slash on everything. That was the whole strategy. That's my Pokemon career. Typhlosion, 99, Slash. That's it. It's very hard. Yeah. It's super hard. Use my Rune Heraldic Shield I got for this clue. Pog. I just spam Fire Blast on my Blaziken. I think Typhlosion might be my favorite Pokemon. Pokemon Silver is my favorite game. Favorite Pokemon game. Got that Typhlosion. I beat Kaizo twice in 5,000 attempts. Holy. A little bit challenging then, huh? Just a little bit. Minus Torchic, you like hot chicks? You heard it here first, boys. Melodic is yours. Interesting. Should I play Torchic in the Mystery Dungeon games as well? It's worth trying. What if you don't know anything about the technical aspect of Pokemon? I guess, like, I do watch some Pokemon content sometimes. And so you kind of absorb random freaking information. They have a Discord. I'm not even in, like, a BDO class Discord. So I don't know. I'd probably, like, if I tried it, I would just YOLO it. And then probably die before the first gym. You're in a guild Discord, you nerd? But I had to in order to do guild bosses. It's the only way to sign up for the guild bosses. I had to. It was either that or never do guild bosses. When are you putting on a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playlist for the stream? Doing Nintendo stuff worries me so much, man. Nintendo is so, like, anti-player and anti-content creator. Like, oof. I think Nintendo's a terrible company. So it kind of scares me. You have Nintendo stuff right now? I have remixed Nintendo stuff. Not like the raw dog. Doesn't change anything. It changes the copyright because it's been modified by at least 10%. Make sure it also had some bangers. What a cool game. What a cool concept for a game. Are we gonna have double birds next rotation? Sheesh. Nintendo will eat you what they want. True that. True that. Sign up and forget the first one. I didn't even sign up for the first one because I forgot to do that as well. And then the second one I signed up and I was like, you know, I'm actually kind of tired. But I did it anyway. Recommend trying to explore the sky if you ever get the chance. It's easily the best mystery dungeon. I don't have a Switch or anything. Like, I'm definitely not going to buy a console for it. And there's like emulators, I guess, but that stuff gets pretty... But I'd have to like not stream that because that's like very TOS. Turu, Nor, and Wildy not taken by bots? Wow. They are now. The bots are everywhere. The bots are scanning everything on the internet for the word rune. And when they hear it, they see your message. And they go to World 507. Are there emulators 2S? Big YouTubers make Pokemon challenge videos all the time and those are emulated. The loophole for emulation is you have to own the physical copy of the game for it to not be TOS. But if you do not own the physical copy of the game, it's technically pirating. So that's their loophole. That makes it not TOS. It's not TOS to emulate a game, it's TOS to play a game that you don't own. Because games aren't like ownership based, they're license based. Just say you own it, they can ask you to prove it, that is the problem. Have the copy so I can get my rights? That's not how that works, unfortunately. And it's Nintendo. So I don't doubt that they would ask me to prove it if they wanted to. They got a little frisky. You know what I'm saying? If that's to prove it, I'll just send it to you. Where's our telescope? I think if I get one of the pieces by hour 50, I think I'll be happy with that. My freaking Dragon's Maw is still on cooldown. Cool. Not being mean, you're way too small even for Nintendo to care about. Yeah, but you never know, man. Because Nintendo is absolutely wild. And they figured out that they're not bulletproof and now they're panicking. And I just hate Nintendo as a company. What a terrible company. The issue, of course, is like, if I ever get big enough for Nintendo to care, then they can just go back and be like, hey, 6 years ago, you played this video game. You didn't have the rights. Circuit buying the Switch OLED back in the day. I wonder what the secondhand value of a regular Switch is now that the Switch 2's out. Have the Let's Go Eevee Switch. Where to open hard caskets? I would say Velia, but that's not really a thing, is it? Let's see here. On the Velia post. Log into BDO, go to Velia, stand on the post, and then open your hard casket. That's the tinfoil. Talking about remix music, I got you. It has to be DMCA free. That's the thing. It's gotta be Dimka free. Is Pokemon always DMCA free? Because it's Mystery Dungeon. I think there's like really no way to tell, but technically video game music is supposed to be DMCA free, except it's not necessarily. It's really annoying, but there's no way to tell. Like there's nothing that tells you. Because it's the worst system in freaking history. Except for like tax in the US, I guess. That's also bad. Tax in the US, okay. The IRS hires people who then determine exactly how much tax you owe, but they don't tell you how much tax you owe. You have to figure out how much tax you owe and then pay that much. And they won't tell you if it's right or it's wrong, but if it is wrong, then prison. And if it's too much, then they send you some money back. Probably, right? You just assume. And if it's not enough, then prison. But they won't tell you what the number is. They know what the number is. They won't tell you what the number is. 2 new clogs, Guthix plate body, and Zamorak kite shield. Nice. Nice. So we got 35 minutes. It's 3 a.m. Perfect. We'll be able to do Golden Pig King. Not Golden Pig King. Golden Pig Cave. No problem. Up to 302, 309 purple sweets. You gonna start speedrunning Tutorial Island? You doing hard clues done so far? How many hard clues have I done? You'll explain the buff for me? Can't get the hang of it. The buffs, just like buffs generally speaking, or are we talking like Tungrad Ruins buffs? What kind of buffs we talking? What kind of buffs? What are you having trouble with, man? I got you. 0 or 1? I don't even know. I don't even know how many. Probably 0. I think 0 would be a very accurate guess. General buffs like food and perfumes and that. Okay. So, the only important thing to note here, and this is how you're going to determine what buffs you need to run, is your total AP. Okay? Not your sheet AP. This is your sheet AP. If you push this cogwheel and you go to total stats, this is your total AP. Okay? Now, some mobs are demi-human, some are Camisylve, some are humans, some are Donnie monsters. One of the easier ways to tell is to go to Garmoth, and it will tell you. Or if you're looking at the mob you see up here, the Tungrad Executioner, this little symbol means that these guys are demi-humans. So, in this case, because I'm fighting demi-human mobs, I will sort my total AP by a demi-human. So let's do that. Total stats, AP against monsters, demi-human. So we know that my total AP is 1452. Okay. So food buffs and monster AP buffs kind of like stacked together, added on to your total AP. So when it comes to food buffs, you're just going to run a simple cron meal. That's just what you're going to run. That's the only meal that really matters. There's like some niche situations where you'd run an exquisite, but like that's never going to happen. Basically, just run a simple cron food buff. Now, the draft that you use will depend a little bit on what mob type you're fighting, because there are demi-human harmony drafts, there are Camisylve harmony drafts, there are generic harmony drafts. So I would say if you're over the AP cap of where you're grinding, you probably just run a generic harmony draft. And the way you can tell that is if you go to your map and you just click on the spot and you click the little cog wheel, it'll show the total effective AP limit. So in my case, because I'm over 1395, as we established before, I'm 1452, I am running just these regular harmony drafts. I don't need to run the demi-human harmony draft because, well, I'm over the cap. And so same thing goes with the perfumes. The perfume of courage is mostly used for the extra AP. And if you're over the cap, you don't need to use that. But if you need a courage to reach the AP cap, then that's when you would run it. I personally don't run any perfumes because I'm usually over the AP cap of the place that I'm grinding, and your other option would be like a deep sea perfume, which just gives you like special attack damage. And I just don't care that much, right? So it's a way to get a little bit more monster damage so that you can reach some caps and reach some better spots. Other things that are worth running basically all the time is a Villa buff from your tent, as well as the Adventure Boon Blessing from your tent. These are like basically free silver. They're super cheap silver, and they give you an extra little bit of stats. So those you should just run all the time. And then you should always run a simple cron because it's just the easiest. And then you'll run a harmony based on where you're grinding, basically. I appreciate the follow. Species 1 gives you 10% damage reduction, though. Yeah, that is true. If you are dying or close to dying in your spot, you can run a Species 1 because it has the 10% damage reduction. The regular harmony does not. And in that case, say you're over the cap, but you're at a demi-human spot, and you're dying, you can run any of the species harmonies, whichever one's cheapest, just to get that 10% damage reduction. And call it good. Suckmegu's so back. Aren't they buffing Suckmegu?
For you guys.
Certain. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no worries, man. Buffs used to be a lot more complicated than they are now. They've kind of simplified everything. But the most important thing in the game, and basically how the game works, is just getting your total AP to the AP cap of the spot that you're grinding. That's pretty much it. If you're over cap, is it more efficient to run Giant Draft? No. So Giant's Draft is only 10% special attack damage, and a Harmony Draft is 18% special attack damage. Now there is something called, I believe it's called like a Savage Elixir or something like that, which has 16% special attack damage. And so there's an argument to be made to run that instead of a Harmony if you're over the cap. And it is a little bit cheaper, but that's all you would be doing is saving a little bit of silver. It's not necessary. And it's still less efficient because you are 2% less special attack damage, right? You would just do that to save yourself like 60 mil an hour or whatever it is. But there's a ton of little stuff in the game, man, so don't feel like questions are dumb or weird or anything like that. You don't know what you don't know. If I know, I'm happy to help. Because once upon a time, 10 years ago, I didn't know anything about the game either, right? So you just don't know what you don't know. Or do Frenzy. Crit damage is kind of OP in certain class. Crit damage is the least useful because of the way that it works. So your crit damage is 200% damage, and you presumably run like Corrupteds, which give you an extra 20%, and your crit from here as well, which is an extra 18%. So all the time, you're at 238%. So 1% crit damage stacks on top of that 238%, right? So as a cumulative total of damage, it's what, 0.4%? But back attacks, for example, are only 150% damage. So 1% on top of 150 is closer to like 0.8 or 0.9, right? So as an increase of damage, crit is the least useful. Nocturnia, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I keep dying at the spot. Keep wondering why I'm over the cap. Just barely though. For DR, are you talking about DR? Because it kind of works the same. Let's check out Dokebi. Also, Dokebi has a one-shot mechanic with the big guy at the big red circle. So it requires, or it suggests 430 DR. So one thing you could do is run that Harmony draft and get the extra 10% damage reduction. And when the big giant guy spawns, you need to either get out of the red circle or iframe his attack, because that's the only thing that's really going to just insta-gib you there. That insta-gibs you. How to get the widget on the right, just returning. This, okay, this is it's called the BDO Companion app. It is something that was created by Choice, and it like links directly to Garmoth and stuff. So if you'd like to get it, then you'll need to go to his Discord. You can do, I think, !tracker. Should just give you a link to Choice's Discord, and he has some information on how you can get it. Any spot where Awakening Guardian is not good. I don't think so. I think Awakening Guardian is pretty solid just about everywhere. It's a really good grinder. It's like top 3 grinder right now. DSR maybe? Nah, Guardian's pretty sick for DSR. Blue circle that spawns one-shots you no matter your defensive stats, so you either run out of it, press V to escape, or dodge through it with a move that has iframes. Yeah, exactly. Centaurs? That's pretty good for Centaurs. Well, I guess its mobility holds it back. Its AoEs are good though. But there's only, what, 3 classes that are even good at Centaurs? And the rest of the classes kind of suck. Part just the mobs. I never use buff. Just the tent. So all the buffs are new to me. I'm slow learner. Okay. Well, I would try. So the simple cron is going to give you some monster damage reduction. How much is it here? 6% monster damage reduction, and then if you use like a demi-human harmony draft, that's an additional 10% monster damage reduction. So literally 16% less damage that you'll take. And it doesn't seem like that much, but it is hugely impactful. Hugely impactful. I would give those two things a try. And also, the harmony will give you HP regen on your hits, so it'll keep your HP full. It's like, it's night and day difference. If you just pop those two things, I think that you'll have exactly 0 issues there. As long as you, because it sounds like you understand the one-shot mechanic and you're avoiding that. So the mobs basically won't even be able to touch you with those two things. But a harmony is absolutely huge for HP regen. It'll keep you full all the time. How much bill per hour is Tungrad? I personally am getting like 1.8. It's not crazy. Rare's really good XP for like 61 to 62. The best XP at lower AP is Gyphon Underground, but it's not very good money. And then after that, you're looking at like Orbita. And that's like very high gear requirement. Yeah, 2.5 bill with Agris. I get like 1.4, 1.5 without Agris, something like that. Mm-hmm. Ads. Classic. Classic ads. Every time is ad time. Smile. Why is my internet so dog water, man? We freaking always have internet trouble. My internet was invented in 1482, and they just haven't updated the technology since. It's rough technology, man. You going for the telescope? Indeed. I have the map, I have the compass, I have the Orzeka outfit. Next up is telescope. I quite like the treasure grind in BDO. Just make your own internet. I want that fiber stuff to come, but I don't know how long that's going to take. I live in the middle of nowhere, so wouldn't exactly be a popular service. I mean, popular enough. No fiber in 2026? Isn't that crazy? There's no fiber in the area. I have the lower 20% speeds in the world, and I pay upper 20% cost in the world. It was announced in my area. It took a year and a half. Well, we haven't had an announcement that it's going to come, but we have had a gauge of interest a few weeks ago. They were gauging interest. Doing the compass for 6 months. Nothing dropped for you? Oof. I got my compass done in 23 hours. So Decia Histria is pretty good. Pretty good. I think that took 2 years and like 3 months. Jeez, man. And the cool part is there's actually just one option. There's one option for internet here. So they kind of get to charge whatever the heck they want, you know? Next class is 100% Necro. Has there been an announcement on it, or you're just doing some guessing? I'm not particularly interested in a new class right now. I think they need to stop doing that stuff. A new class every 6 months has only caused them problems. Any vampire class? No. We just have humans and one half giant. Some half elves, that kind of thing. 5 options, but they all use the same network, so they can't undercut each other. And be like League of Legends. Well, League of Legends is more balanced than BDO. Because League of Legends, your character has 5 abilities. 4 abilities. Not 70. Slowly getting other fiber providers in the Netherlands, though. Might come cheaper. Nope. Maybe. Pay 0 for Wi-Fi? It's included in the rent. That would never be a thing in the US. They don't even include electricity or anything in the rent. Do 2 characters over 100 moves for each character. Yeah. There's just so many like skills and abilities and playstyles that, and there's so many classes, it'll literally never be balanced. They are not capable of balancing it. All they do is release more classes. Just dump garbage on top of garbage on top of garbage, you know? Which parts you dislike about Awakening Wusa? There's not really anything I disliked about Awakening Wusa. I guess, like, the attacks are pretty conal. They do have a long range, but they're very, like, conal. But Awakening Wusa is a pretty solid class. Nothing really wrong with it. Everything's included for me. Water, power, Wi-Fi, so I just pay a stable fee. That's crazy. That would never be a thing in the US. Never. Do you buy character slots? I bought a couple of character slots. I think maybe 3 or 4. Hey, an Essence of Devouring. Pog. Didn't like her feet? Huh? Huh? How frequently I do the 1+1 pearls? Like every 3 or 4 months, I think. They're pretty common. Next one will probably be around the Heidel Ball or whatever, or Calpheon Ball, whichever one it is. Which usually is like July-ish. Because we just had one for the 10th anniversary event. We just had one at the start of March. I know what you are. You're just like completely wrong about that. That's so funny. I don't even like feet, actually. I think feet are kind of gross. Which is why I always have socks on, just like always. I don't like looking at feet. They're weird. Okay, we got 13 minutes left and then we'll be off to Pig Cave. Unlucky Pig Cave specifically. Do your contract soon out so I could extend it, or plan to take a loan out and buy myself a spot? That's also something you could never do in the US. Buy a house or an apartment, lol. Never gonna happen. Small loan of $1 billion, yeah. A small 200-year loan of $1 billion. America. I think the US has a rough with the housing market. So they can probably see the Netherlands is off worse. I think Canada is also quite bad. Everywhere is kind of bad. There's just like a near global housing crisis at this point. Where most Dutch people go to Germany for housing. Yeah, unfortunately, like in the US, there's nowhere to go. You're just kind of screwed. There just isn't anywhere to go. Basically impossible here unless you're getting it passed down from family. Yeah, kind of the same in the US. Unless you like a guy at work recently bought a house, but it's like he's not the only one paying for it. He and his brother purchased a home together, and it takes both of their incomes in order to purchase like a 2-bedroom house, and they both make like top 1% of the area of money, and it takes both of them. Neither one of them could do it on their own, and they both make top 1% of money in the area. It's so stupid. 1 billion at 200 years, still 4 mil a month payments. Is that not even considering interest? Like, so much freaking money, dude. Average wage is 3.1k here. Average house is 500k. Yep. Yep. It's messed up, man. You get a 250k mortgage with that kind of loan. You somehow save up like 300k on your own. Yep. It's pretty messed up. Codder fragment. You get house through family connections. If it's sold to you below expected value, all the lost money still has to be paid in taxes. Yep, the classic scam. The classic government scam. And you, of course, have to pay those taxes with an income that was already taxed. So, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. So you house your brother for 300k, that's worth 500k, you still have to pay the taxes for the 500k sale. Yeah, at that point, like, you just sell it to him for $1, and then you still pay 500k sale tax, but it's not as bad, I guess. But then, you know, he gets screwed, I guess. It's like that in the US, too. I don't think it's like tax of... It might be the tax of the value, but the sales tax of it. Even if it's like gifted or whatever. If it's gifted, I think it's like a inheritance tax that you pay. And if you sell it for like $1, you pay like sales tax on value or something. It's all a bit of a scam. The social housing only has 22-year waiting list right now. Yeah, that's pretty rough. And house went from 500k that they bought for to expected value 3.2 mil. Yep. They're doing exactly that in the US as well. They're like quadrupling or 5xing in value in just like a 3-year span. Absolutely absurd. But then you can't sell it because then you can't find anywhere else to live, you know? Looks like I got dealt some good cards when I got born. Yep, you hit the location. You got an S tier location. Can you imagine living in other spots where I live now? It's just so expensive to live anywhere. Didn't used to be, but it's gone way over the top in the last couple of years. Wants to sell it and move to an apartment. This is too big for herself, but she also doesn't want to sell it for that much. She'd rather sell it to someone that actually needs it. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. But like if you're somebody that actually needs it, you literally can't even buy it because of all the extra freaking tax from the value. She's just stuck with it till she dies, is what she says. People always talk about how much their house went up, but so did every other house. Can't just sell it and make and buy a cheaper house in the same area, really. Yep. Yep, you can't sell because then you won't find anything because everything is so expensive. It's crazy. Oh, you, me, and Aaron buy and move in and make a gaming house. That always goes well. I'm down though. We could all just move somewhere cheaper. I, of course, would be absolutely useless because then I'd pay US tax and regular tax. The classic double whammy. Can't afford a €3 million house, even if we split 50-50. Rip. No telescope, man. Title, though. I'll take a free title. One more little lap. Finish off that other event that spawned in the back. And we'll be off to Pig Cave. Time to get some lunch. Not another sandwich from the butcher. What's this game? This is Black Desert. It is a MMO. About 10 years old now. Decently popular still. Final Fantasy X remix. Jammer. What'd you say is a good male class for easy grinding except Striker? Awakening Sage. Pretty easy. Very good grinder. You could also do like Suck Zerk. It's just not nearly as good as Sage is. Suck Warrior is pretty easy as well, but it kind of has that same not nearly as good as Sage problem. Wukong, that's another one. It's not as easy, but it's very, very good. Huge AoEs. If you'd step up a little bit into like the low-mid APM range, that's a really good one. That's a S-tier grinder right there. Quite a lot better than Striker, in fact. Crimson Desert Publishers, yeah, Pearl Abyss. This was their first successful game. Black Desert. This freaking bird. Why did you spawn a bird? I have 37 seconds left. We gotta just take the bird spawn right away. Cotter fragment. No telescope? No telescope? Okay, our hour is done. Let's get back to our horse, shall we? Yeah. Guys, I'm falling. I'm falling? Okay, I'm not falling. Oh man. Okay, let's go back to town. We'll sell my stuff. I'll grab one of them things that I need, and then we'll head off to Pig Cave. This was our hour. We made 1.6 bill. 1.5 after tax. 30k trash loot with no agris. Not bad. Not bad. No telescope piece. That was our 12th hour. I'm averaging 1.8 bill an hour there. And I made 23.5 bill just from Tungrad. Video with RuneScape combat, click the group and it auto use the combat you selected. That would be pretty boring because BDO doesn't have all the other stuff that RuneScape does. Frick. Warehouse inventory, this. 1 billion silver. We need to grab a primordial crystal because I think that's what we need. Returned with your lunch. Can we get a new playlist for next stream? Keep hearing the same song over and over. The issue is like finding DMCA free stuff. It's actually a huge pain. It is a huge pain. And there's like AI created music that's DMCA free, and that's like the main thing that you find. Or YouTube doesn't get any music. I can't even split it. I'd have to, because I have to use Restream right now. And I can't split it to make Twitch get music and YouTube not get music. Because my internet is so tragically terrible that I can't stream to both. So it's either no one has music or we have DMCA free garbage. Because I don't have good enough internet to stream twice. AI music, yeah. And like finding DMCA free stuff, pretty hard. And you can't trust any of it until, you know, you try it and then get banned. What about game zone music? The game music is bad too. Time for some Doom music. Yeah, I guess like the ideal thing would be to just add to this playlist with other stuff. YouTube thinks your stupid copyright strike system is garbo. Basically, everyone has the copyright strike system. It's just that Twitch doesn't care unless you get caught, and YouTube doesn't want you to get caught, so they catch you. It's pretty messed up. Hello, Elite Ghost. Doing pretty good. We were working on our telescope, but now we're gonna go try some pig cave. All They Fear Is You is such a good song. That Guardian you're using? It is, yep. Guardian. Lucky version? Nope. We got told to do the unlucky version. The redeem was Unlucky Golden Pig Cave Guardian. So that's what we're doing. Unlucky Golden Pig Cave. About to make one. What PV infinite combo to use on Guardian? Okay, so Guardian has like 5 skills. So you just use like those 5 skills. Basically, your AP buff is on a hotbar with Fireborn Rupture. Or you could do like Q after God Incinerator, but that kind of feels bad. Can you use Tongrad paint and also grind Tongrad for double dip? No. You cannot use paint of the place you're grinding at the place you're grinding. You can just use it everywhere else. There's no double dipping. Don't have Fireborn Rupture on a hotbar. Do you use Q then, or do you use space after something else? Feel free to use guild buffs and guild manor. AP buffs are on the right side of the manor. Cool, cool. I'm at the AP cap of everywhere that I'm grinding, but I appreciate it. I will look into that eventually. 1490. Oh, that's fortunate, Big K. What's unfortunate? 1540. We're gonna be way under here. This is gonna be really rough. We're gonna be way under. Why does it require so much AP? Hello? Why is the fortunate one way less? And 670 DR if we die. I swear. Also, where's the guy? I'm lost. Where's the guy at? Hello? Hello? Need to use that mana now? I don't think it'll make a difference, man. We're really far off. Golden Pig Cave entry. You swap the gem? Oh, I forgot to do that, actually. I forgot. Frick. It is this one. Okay. Okay, we're going to cheese this a little bit. I'm going to throw Vicious Shadows back in. How about your DR when I grinded there? Wasn't at risk of dying. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Zexy carried me through the bosses, actually. We did pretty good on our boss rewards. I got a duo Debo neck and 7 total Debos. So it was pretty good. Pretty good. Aaron has gear more than me. He's got more gear than I do. Ulukita, we'll take one of these. We need, I forget which one of these. Back attack, there we go. We need a shadows. Then we go and we do this. We'll grab this one. We run over here. Extraction, extract lightstone. We use one of these. We take the down attack crystal out. We put in the back attack crystal. We go back to Guardian. I don't know what I do wrong with Guardian, but she don't play so nice like you do. There's a lot of, I play it wrong. I do Guardian wrong. But I do Guardian like, I do like the 2018 Guardian combo. I don't do the nuke combo because they changed how the class flows together a lot. So I do it backwards. And so what you're supposed to do is something like this because they like link together better. Between like Searing Fang and Dragon's Maw. But I do it exactly the other way because it's just what I'm used to. So I'll do Dragon Maw first into Searing Fang, and it doesn't flow together as well. I just have like the Giga OG sort of combo in my head. Okay, we'll do this. Let's change crystals. Is there knockdowns or anything I need to worry about? Knockdown bound, frick. Let's knockdown bound. Maybe I'll pull the HPs in favor of 2 max. Get a little bit more AP. 432 DP, not 431. It's a big difference. How does one go to Guild Manor? Do I just push this button? Move to Zexy's Manor. Let's do it. How's Dose Awakening? Not great. Not great. It hasn't received buffs in kind of a long time, and everything else has received buffs. I'm lost already. Let's scroll up. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. AP buffs are on the right side of the manor. Is there like a door or something? Is this an AP buff? I don't know how buffs work. Nice whale. Shadow Stuff Lion? Is this an AP buff? I don't know. I don't know how this works. 1 normal installment, 15 AP for 3 hours. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Now we leave. I saw some like weird trick to leaving that you just jump over a wall or something. Is that true? looks like it's true. Okay, that puts us at 1427. Is this a demi-human spot? Annoying that it doesn't tell you in here. It really should. It's probably demi-humans, right? Okay, are we ready? We're good on those. We're good on that. We'll pop that. Pop that. We'll pop that. Do I go in the cave? 25 minutes left to complete the fight. Oh my Lanta. There's no mechanics I need to think about, right? We just commit murder? Where's New Trees a duo? New Trees is a 3-man. Yeah, there are 0 duo spots in the game. 0. Why are these guys so far apart? Hello? Hey, some S knowledge. Just kind of double cheese together all the time back in the day. Want to at least give it a try? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why they don't do duo spots anymore, man. It seems like the sweet spot for group grinding is duo. So you just gotta find one guy willing to put up with you. I could be your 3-man and AFK while I play SRS. That's not really how that works. May as well 2-man. What gear score is needed for this? I think like 1540 AP, which is like absolutely absurd. I don't have... I guess I have 1513 fully buffed. And it wants 640 DR. I don't have that. Like 740 DR? I don't even remember now. It's not worth it, is what I'll say. The money here is not as good as other spots, and it kind of requires a lot of gear, to be honest. I think every spot should be duo. The lower stats of doing solo. That's interesting. PA's philosophy is that no spot should be a duo spot. We should only have 3-man and 5-man. If you pop a courage, never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I just don't care to use perfumes, man. Just CBA. CBA to use perfumes. Because, like, if it was me, I just wouldn't be grinding here. At all, because the spot's bad, but certainly not until I hit cap, you know? But sometimes that's how it be. See, I'm out as Dokebi here, so I didn't see a reason to grind over Dokebi. Is it as good as Dokebi? I thought it'd be like worse than Dokebi. Can you use care on? It is not. I did put it on, and then it turned it off when I got in here, I guess. Now I don't know where to go. Oh, just a big circle, I guess. Okay. A weird spot. I used a manner buff for this, okay? Normally I wouldn't even do that. So feel lucky that I took advantage of a manner buff. I'm very anti-buff here. Someone force you here? Yep. I'll send you the 390 spot. You can't do that. You can't do that. We're like pretty close to Rex for here, but I would just say no to like Zephyrus or whatever. We're only 20 AP off or whatever. $2.75 bill my first hour, $3 bill my second hour. To get a lot of wands. How long ago was that? Scam? If I like let people just send me to die over and over again, then I would just remove the whole channel point thing. Because that's pretty pointless. That's just not interesting for me. But being sent sent to places I wouldn't normally do is kind of fun and interesting. You know? We are a tad low for the gear here. I didn't realize it was so high. But we definitely meet Rex for Fortunate Pig Cave. It's just not open at the moment. I don't know why Unfortunate Pig Cave requires more gear than Fortunate. What's an Old Moon sensor? That is from the Old Moon vendor, and it's one of the things to craft the mythical sensor. It's one of the many things you need for manufacturing mythical sensor. Yeah, the Old Moon managers sell it. I think it's like 20 mil or something. Treasure item spots are also allowed, so you can send Upper Sakraya. Yeah, and that's just because I need them, right? So yeah, it's not within the range, but I would accept a treasure item spot that I don't have. That's within the range. Because it could happen, you know? Is it the mold? Yeah. Yeah. It's like midway down the list on the left from the old Moon manager guy. Sadly, I only have 6k. I'm going to lower the points required for that since it's 1 a day redeem. I think we'll maybe lower it to like 5k or something. I don't know. It should be accessible though, you know? Hello? Thought we were over clearing there for a minute. I was surprised not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, it's still not good though. It's like 1.2 bill an hour or something. And the rings are pretty rare, but I would grind there for the ring piece. I would do it. And we have done a few hours. That's why, like, also I'd go to, like, City of the Dead and stuff like that, as annoying as it is. Because it has a chance at the Dark Seekers piece. You know? Paddocks Island? Yeah, I'd do that too, I guess. I would hate it, but I would do it. There we go. Now we're at AP cap, I think. 1543. That's not bad if we like really stretch our AP. Paddocks where the money is lost. Yes, sir. Last time I grinded Paddocks, it was still a 2-man spot, and it didn't drop the haze rings. And that was awful. They're on Zerker back in the day. Which we may one day end up on. A freaking Ninja Zerker. That might be the play. Getting a Tet Debo, making it Karazad better, or just starting from base Karazad? I would say starting from base Karazad, because Tets are kind of expensive. The best thing to do, though, is to just buy a Pen Debo and convert that to a Nav Karazad. That mathematically is the most efficient. But as far as like getting to Pen Karazad, it's cheaper to make than to buy a Tet Debo. Unless it's the necklace, but like... that is by far the best one to just buy pen on, because it's also the cheapest pen. So it's tough, man. But it's really not worth it to convert Tet Debos. Just one tap every enhancement, even more efficient? Yeah, then you could like, man. It costs you what, 3 bill for a pen Debo? Quick and easy, man. Just one tap everything. Am I over clearing, or is that just like the spawn mechanic that's weird? Finish all my Verdure crystals? Pog. That's for like life scaling stuff, right? Is that like life XP or something? Which gold pigs would die faster? I don't like beefy boys. I kind of like the beefy boys. I have considered soloing Olins in the past, because I kind of like beefy, tanky boys. Which golden pigs would die? Oh yeah, just for that. 15 mastery, 7% life XP per crystal. Sheesh. What's your mastery looking like on your favorite life skill? Think I need about 700 bill, or just increase minimally? Well, yeah, it's going to cost you more than 700 bill to make the Karazads, though. It'll cost you 700 bill to buy all the Pendebos to just guarantee yourself Nav Karazads, but if you try to enhance them all yourself, it'll cost you like a bill, or maybe a trillion, or maybe like 1.1 trillion. Because it's just that much worse. But you do get the incremental upgrades if you enhance Karazads. I just don't think that the incremental upgrades pay themselves off at all. Because you also get every 170 billion a big jump in AP. So it's not like you're exactly the same AP for 800 bill or 700 bill, and then you get a big jump. It's like you just get jumps every 170 bill, you know? Hello, Revo. Good morning. Now Buffett's 2400 fishing. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm only 1600 fishing.
Hello there.
Zero just followed.
Zero, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. He'll be the guy that one-taps everything. Everybody thinks they're going to be the guy that one-taps everything. It's so funny.
Hello there.
A Blastfield just followed.
A Blastful, thanks for the follow. A little bit of a follow train going. Appreciate that. I don't like the way these guys pull together. Why are they so far apart? You know? I get that they're big, but they're so far apart. 40 fails on my Step Awakening? Rip. I feel your pain, man. I'm 34 fails on my Sep main hand. I feel you. Keep telling myself I won't hit pity. If you told yourself that you would hit pity, though, and set that expectation, then maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised, you know? I'm contemplating about selling my gathering gear. Now that the matchlock is bought, I feel kind of locked in. Yeah. Yeah. You could always like downgrade your life skilling gear a little bit, but it really depends on if you would make use of the money, you know? $20 out of 34 for Hex. Rip. Rip. I really hate enhancing, man. 34 fails isn't that much. Now 36 fails, that's a lot. Soon, TM. I think I'm gonna not open the Nouver outfit. Just in case. Just in case Ninja goes crazy, you know what I mean? Because we might do like a Ninja Zerk combo. Because we chronically re-roll around here. Could afford a Pendebo earring if I were to sell my life skill gear. Does that get you to a grind spot? Probably, right? That's a big jump. Going from like a Kaposha probably to... Sheesh. How likely are we getting a boat? 50%? Ooh, less than 50%. It's just too expensive, man. 50 bill. They're like 20 bill on EU. But they're 50 bill on NA. It's just so expensive for a boat. And the problem is like Tungrad Darkseekers just aren't that much liquid silver. And I need a Pendebo to move on. So it is more likely that we get the telescope and then are just stuck. Probably have to go back to like Thornwood to afford the Pendebo, you know what I mean? Can you spend like 500 mil to change it back to an outfit box? I think so, maybe, yeah. I know that you can pay some kind of cost to swap it back or to a different character. I just don't think that I would wear it on Nova. You know what I mean? So I may as well just save it in case we roll Ninja. But I want to get the Tungrad piece done before I tag a Ninja, because Guardian is just freaking broken for Tungrad.
Whoops,
Burnt my cooldown.
5T Gaming just subscribed for 2 months.
Hey, Elite Ghost, thank you so much for the T1 for 2 months. Really appreciate the support, man. Hope you've been doing well. 41 fails going for 42 right now. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. This one goes, please. Believe. Oh, my freaking horse is in here. I guess I didn't realize that. I'd be 370 AP if I were to get it. That's pretty big. You need 5 more AP to get to Risholka. 42 fails, rip. Rip. Next one goes. Half a bill in 20 minutes with no rare drops. That's not that bad, right? 1.5 bill with nothing rare. Does it even drop anything rare? I don't know. Better lowball your boat on it, eh? They just, they kind of take a while to make. It's a lot of salies and stuff. I've done the first boss whose name I've already forgotten once, just because I just CBA. Jordine. Jordine. I've done it twice. It's kind of nice. I don't mind it. 5 minutes until subjugation ends. What happens when subjugation ends? What do we do when subjugation is over? Do I need another freaking primordial crystal to go in again? What kind of scam game is this? Your BDO account gets deleted? That's funny.
Go 5T Gaming gifted 5
What the heck?
subscriptions to the community.
Elite Ghost, what are you doing, man? Gifting 5 subs? Thank you so much for the gifts, man. I really appreciate that. That's crazy. Crazy support. What the heck? Oh, did Aaron get one? Nice. Nice, no more ads for a month. The roar of the Pig King fills the cave. Oh. It's a boss. Okay. Golden Pig King A+ boss. Okay. He's half dead. Sir, I was trying to back attack you there. Okay. We are alive. Golden Pig King Summon Scroll. What does that do? Expires in 10 minutes. Use it, designate location, summon Golden Pig King, yada yada. Do I just use this? I guess so, because it expires in 10 minutes. So we use it and then we re-enter? I guess? I don't know. So we just double boss fight? What a weird game. What a curse. Now I can't watch Pickle Catcher Bads anymore. Yep. You just gotta watch me. What a scam. Yeah. What a weird series of events. Double boss? Is that just how it is every time? You just kill 2 bosses in a row? He's kind of tanky. You can drop the big bucks though. Like a Lamborghini. Is he going to drop me a Lamborghini Aventador? That'd be kind of cool. Just a coupon code for a free Lamborghini. I'd take that. I'd have to drive like really, really far to get to a Lamborghini dealer, but I mean, it's worth, right? Go like 5 times normal mobs, then kill the mini boss, and then get that scroll and the big boss, and maybe get Pog loot. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's get some loot. This one is really tanky though, I'll say that. It's taking forever to kill. How do you get Nouverikant? Okay, so you need to do a Bloodstorm Nouver, to get a horn and a wing from Bloodstorm Nouver. You also need 420 Bloodlit Eye of the Deserts. You will then shake together those with Blackstones. So you need 42,000 Blackstones. 420 Bloodlit Eye of the Deserts. Oh, we got a thing. Tet Lunar Neck you could get. We got 100G gold bar. We got 10 mil. Did we get scammed? Did we get scammed? We got 10 mil from the boss. I feel like we got scammed. Exploration energy still on cooldown. Do I just freaking stand here? Hello? How do I know when I'm not on cooldown anymore? Like a 5-minute cooldown? What do I just like go take a leak or something? Like, okay, so back on the Nouverikant. There's 2 rare drops you get from Bloodstorm Nouver. Then you need 420 Bloodlit Eye of the Deserts. You combine that with 42,000 Blackstones. That will give you these things right here. You basically go exchange your horn and your wing for the base armor and the base helmet. You enhance them with the Bloodlit Blackstones that you made. Those are 100% chance enhanced though, so it's just you're playing a flat cost to get these to pen. Once these are pen, you need 30 of the Katarina's crystals and 3 unstable Nouver's cores for the body, and 30 Katarina's crystals and another 3 unstable Nouver cores for the helmet. And then you can exchange put all that together, and it will give you the Nouverikant outfit box. 10 mil? What in the 2016 boss drop loot is that? I mean, it could drop up to like a Tet, like lunar neck or something. And we freaking got the lowest reward. 110 mil gold bar. For Zekia, don't think I'll grind for that. Sounds like a lot. Yeah, it is a lot, but it gives you a unique title that is a unique color. It gives you the outfit, and it gives you a tier 4 Nouver pet, which can be combined with a Garmoth pet to guarantee a tier 4 Garmoth pet. And it is by far the easiest way to get the Garmoth pet to tier 4. You can track the cooldown because your V is on cooldown when it comes off cooldown. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. That's good to know. That's some good tech. We are currently 51.7% through my agility level. That's huge. Today's Scrandle was super easy. Nothing crazy, huh? When's the next Iron Man challenge coming? I just don't have any goals with the Iron Man, you know? I guess, like, I would maybe do an EU Iron Man. Certainly not an Ultimate Iron Man. I'd maybe do an EU Iron Man, but I'd want to be in a place on NA where I'm just waiting for time gates. And so we have a long way to go for that. I always see it and want it, but that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a lot, man. What I'll say is, like, just stop selling your Blackstones and start going to Nouver and just do it little by little. Because I basically did that. I went little by little. I didn't buy any Blackstones. I just didn't sell them for a while. We got all the Blackstones we needed. I made those to pen. Now it's a flat 30 bill cost. And where I am in the game, 30 bill isn't that big of a deal. And so we just got to pay the 30 bill cost, and we have it, right? Then I'm done with it, so I don't have to think about it after that. I have 39 bloodlet eyes, so I'm close. Yeah. Basically 10%. That's huge. Every Nouver drops bloodlets, though. It's not just Bloodstorm Nouvers that drop bloodlets. Every Nouver drops bloodlet Eye of the Deserts. But only the Bloodstorm will drop the Horn or the Wing. So those are the hard part. But one Bloodstorm Nouver can drop both. It can happen. Iron Man, but you can only use skills you could do IRL. Yeah, and then I need like video proof that I could use those skills. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. So I'd have to like learn how to backflip and stuff if we were going to play Ninja. Problems I can't always go to Nouver. Same. I think I did like one Nouver a week. And sometimes two. So it's just a slow process, man. Just go to Nouver when you can, and eventually you'll get there, right? Very marathon-esque. Sir, you should be dead. Thank you. All my upgrades are 120 bill. Same. I think my next upgrade is 170 billion, so 30 bill, nothing. Hello, Bratana. Good morning. Shoot Guardian's SF skill IRL. Yeah. All you have to do for that is literally just jump off a building, and then you have it. Learn how to jump off a cliff. Yeah, Mario's got the right idea. $337, $429. Pretty good. You gotta work on your AP a little bit to get to Jordine, but then you're set. Your DP is totally fine. I had wing and horn in one drop. Same. Yeah, I already had the horn, and then by the time I got the wing, it was the wing and the horn in one. It was kind of nice. You need to learn how to ride horses and fish. I can ride a horse and fish. I can do both of those things already. Can you help me with Tungrad? What do I do when the bird appears? Stay and farm or keep going? Just keep going. Keep doing your rotation, and then the next time you come through, then you'll stay for it. But when it spawns, you'll just move on, and then when you come back around, then you'll stay. It spawns a couple of waves of monsters. You want to look out for the message pop-up that says whatever its name is, starts with a P, is disappearing, and then you can keep going, because it'll be done. Sirs, you're all such low HP. Why y'all tanky like that? Make myself an offhand and need 20k Caphras. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Slow and steady. Just do it without being on a building, so I wouldn't count it. Trampoline then. Almost 4 hours already. Indeed. The day be going quick. How much APDP do I need? Let's have solve and I think it'll be there. It's 350 sheet AP and 427 sheet DP. assuming that you have red grade and purple grade weapons, armor, and accessories. Harmony buff missing? Why does it keep turning off my continuous care every single time I go anywhere? So annoying. I don't know how to ride a camel, so I guess I'll be Deatherlock. There you go. Dono wall the bird. Ask for money. The spot worth the grind? No. No, I don't think so. But we out here, you know? We doing it. We mean the boss dropped 10 mil, that's very pog. The boss took like 8 minutes to kill, and it dropped 10 mil. Sir, just die. Thank you. I was looking at that box, and it said, can drop up to Tet. Had accessories in it, and I was like, man, we're actually going to make some money from this. And it was one 10 mil gold bar. What a scam. What a scam. Very worst thing he can drop? It has to be. It has to be the worst thing. I can't imagine it gets worse than a 10 mil gold bar. So multi-bill and trash, not bad. Yeah, with no Agris as well, that's not too bad. 700 mil, 35 minutes. It's not as bad as I kind of expected it to be, but it's not good by any means. A 1 mil gold bar? Does he actually drop a 1 mil gold bar? I don't know. I didn't really read the chest too closely. So it needs a more mobile class, I think. Even if you had a more mobile class, I think it's still bad. Most of your time is spent just fighting the mobs. It could also be funny if there was a nothing drop on there, box just empty. I mean, funny for the developers maybe, not funny for me. Sirs, come together, please. There's a tracking tab on the right, and how do I get it? You do exclamation tracker. That will take you to Choices Discord, because he's the one having it developed, and he'll have instructions on how you can get it. See, here's another problem with BDO's built-in tracker. Because I have to leave the pig cave every 25 minutes, it stops tracking the loot every 25 minutes. So you have a maximum of a 25-minute snapshot on what your loot is. And then it's gone. What a scam. He has a channel in his Discord called like BDO Companion App or Loot Tracker or something like that. And it'll give you some details on how to get it, how to set it up. People love the tracker. Any way to support it? Not currently, no. But it's like in alpha development, basically. He's working on a gear progression thing for it that will also be free, and then they're going to work on some like paid features. I just don't know what those are going to be. Currently, they're trying to get it integrated with the Icon app so that they have an easier time with licensing and stuff. And then they're going to do that other stuff. And then after that, I think they're going to work on language support. And then after that, I don't know. I like I should pay him for making game better. What they did instead was come out with their own tracking app that's actually just dog shit. That thing on the left is PA's version. And I have no idea how much money it's worth. And it stops every time you leave. And there's no way to save it anywhere, I don't think. And you know what I can do with this? See all this stuff on the left? You know where else that stuff shows up? I just push this button. You know what I mean? I'll have the same information with my inventory open as I have with their tracker. So bare bones, yep. Pretty bad. Question about CD. Are you forced to play Cliff, or can you pick the girl and play her from the start? You cannot play the girl from the start. You have to do a little bit of the story to unlock the girl. And then any of the main story missions have to be done on Cliff. You could do all the side stuff on whatever character you want to do it on. But you have to do the main story to unlock the girl, and then any of the main story has to be done on Cliff. I didn't even realize CD was Crimson Desert until you said Cliff, and then I was like, oh. Can't goon while doing the main story. That is correct. The characters also don't get any of the gauntlet abilities. Yeah. So I guess like some puzzles you'd have to swap back to Cliff for as well. Because you'll need the big hand. Stuff like that. Might be time for a drink break, boys. This guy's being annoying. Not taking any damage. Okay, drink break. Thought about getting a straw, just so that I don't have to like stop grinding to take a drink, you know what I mean? I just whip my mouth over there, put it on the straw. Get one of them like bendy straws. IV bag? Genius. How much does a monster-filled IV bag cost? Or one of those hats, one of those like beer hats, but put Monster in it. Get one of those hats with beer cans. Aaron and I are on the same page, man. We are on the same page. Giggity? Wrong kind of monster. Another essence, okay. We passed the 1 bill mark. It's 440 already, jeez. 50% of the way to 98 fletching. Fletching is so quick, man, holy. Look, I'm making good progress, and I look at the graph on the tracker, see you're in 1.7 mil in the last 24 hours. Yeah, and then you look at me, and it's like 300k. But then you realize that I foot pedaled for like 9 hours to achieve that 300k. It's just like... just built different. I find myself like when I'm not foot pedaling, I still tap my foot. It's really weird. I'm just so used to doing it. I just still tap my foot. Five minutes till subjugation ends. Perfecting everything on the main for no reason. Once you get them habits, man, it's like second nature. A 9 bill bank, who cares about restores? You do, obviously. Because you can't talk yourself into just... You'd have to like consciously stop yourself from flicking. It's so funny. Should be around 330k XP an hour for Aaron. That's full focus. That's so good. So good. Consider taking a break from your screen. Blue Sticks a lot, just staying there, typing in chat instead. Yeah, he types come here often, every single loop, basically. And also chatting. No one here to type that to right now. You dare disturb these grounds? I do indeed. So I said someone, he just said no and TP'd away. And that was the last time he ever went there. At least he answered your question, though. Gib 1 mil. This is the other guy. This is the guy that gives the scroll. And then when I get the scroll, we'll get the guy that gives the 1 mil. Should he just shut up or they just ignore me and hop? Classic. Okay, we got the scroll. Now we're going to exit the cave. And then we use the scroll like over here or something. Now we use the scroll and we get a quadrillion silver. A quadrillion. Good amount of the USS community is really nice, but for some reason the people at Totems are very angry. Angry that it took them so long to put a good fletching method in the game. Said freedom when I got the last moon item. Dude saw it and asked freedom from what? I did not respond. Oh! Hello? I was reading. What a filthy scammer. I was reading, sir. You're not supposed to kill me while I'm reading. Guyfin still the best place for combat XP. It's the best low gear place for combat XP, but Orbita is also very, very, very good for combat XP, and Lower Sakraya also quite good. But those are quite late game spots. Try to add him and say why, but you couldn't set it to him. I want to take this guy's attacks more seriously now, since he messed me up. That little spin attack kind of goes hard. There's not really a point in getting XP though, I would say. Like even 62 isn't that serious anymore. %1 special attack damage is kind of nice, but at the end of the day it's not that huge. This guy's messing me up. Close to 65, so that's cool, I guess. There's a level 70 in the game, or 71. It's crazy. I liking that drop tracker. It's really cool. Really, really cool. It's pretty motivating as well to like look over and see how much money I've made if I'm grinding somewhere that actually like makes money. It's pretty demotivating at bad spots, but at good spots it's kind of nice. Not even halfway to 99, those noobs. There is a guy that has like a strategy to get to 74. So we'll be seeing a 74 here before too long. Because there's like a... it's not really a bug or exploit, but it kind of is with the tag system. Is he training dummies 24/7? No, the efficiency of dummies goes way, way down to level 70. Like falls off a cliff at 70. The worst thing he could drop is the 100G gold bar that we got last time, so let's get something not trash. A 100G gold bar. Scam game. Best spot ever? It is certainly a spot of all time. It is a spot of all time. Luckily, we didn't lose a crystal, or it would have gotten much worse. We'll choose again. It's so awful. It's so awful. Hopefully I have just a tiny bit more gear by then as well. We need probably like a Nov Karazad ring or something. Let me look. Let me look at the planner. Gear planner. If we make one of these Nov, let's see. Is this even right? It is right, isn't it? If we just go wha-bam. The 5 AP, that's pretty good. Okay, what about this? If we go demi-human, 1447 up to 92. Huh. If I can get this main hand one of these years, then I can start working on the offhand. That'll help too. Yeah, probably a ring, and then we could put the cup in it and gain some crit damage. 3% crit, that'd be helpful. That'd be helpful. I think that's the plan. So good we even leave our tent here for when we return. Imagine grinding 3 hours just to lose money. It happens. It definitely happens. We did only make 1.1 bill. 1.2 before tax. I guess 1.2 after as well. Unlucky Golden Pig Cave is right, man. Unlucky indeed. Unlucky indeed. How's my horse looking? Almost 12%. 3 skills to go. I guess I'll do a little bit more AFK horse training at work today. And I'll actually grab that. And these. No mate available. Frick. 8 minutes. Scam game. Gave you some gold. That seems pretty lucky to me. He gave me 2 100-gram gold bars. Not good. Because he could have given me 2 Tet necklaces. Gonna instigate another gas leak at work today? No thanks. That stuff is a nightmare. That stuff is like pretty scary actually. I don't know how much you know about chlorine gas, but pretty sketch. Pretty sketch. Called Gold Pig Cave for a reason, I guess, because it drops gold. You're just going to buy Pendebas for the Disto upgrade? Yeah, but they'll be last. I'll get the rings and the belt first, and then the Disto replacement will be the very last thing. Just because Distos are so good. And what I'm doing right now to like cheese Jordine is I have some Pry Karazad earrings that I just throw on when we need to go fight Jordine. When was the last map expansion of BDO? It was Adonia, and that was what, like 7-8 months ago? Something like that. This whole region. That was used in World War One. Yeah, some sketchy stuff, dude. You should tap, but just don't fail. You stream your luck as we saw from Big Game. I don't want to spend 1 trillion silver on one item, you know what I mean? Also, 0 for 34 on a freaking set main hand, and it took us 26 clicks to get this horse. I fail a lot. As it turns out, I fail a lot. Only 34, that's quite low. It's not low. Should we make it 35? We can make it 35 if you want. I have 17 bill. We can make it 35 real quick. How much silver need if we were to buy next click? I mean, I have more than enough silver to buy the next click, but I just want free crons. Free crons is good crons. Still make it 36, as I don't have the crons to go higher right now. Only 34, always lucky. What the heck? What the heck? How much silver is that, actually? Quick maths. $1.3 bill. That's basically what we just made at Pig King. We could just turn it in for crons. 429 crons, get a click. You know what they say? There's always a drier fish. No, I think bigger. Bigger fish. Not drier, bigger. As in, there's always somebody that one-tapped it. That fish is named Aaron. There's always a drier Aaron. And that Aaron is named Fish. Maybe we'll just buy 429 crons real quick so that we could be at a even 35. It'll at least look better. It'll at least look better. Making some good caffers here, though. This is like 2 days of dust accumulation, to be fair, but... Buy enough crowns for 16 taps? I don't think I could even afford that. Let's go back to quick maths. Let's see, 15 times 1550 plus 429. We would need 23,679 crowns. And 3 bill is 71 billion silver. That's half a debo. Not quite. That's a lot, though. 71 bill? That's a lot. Sell the armors. But I worked so hard to get them. What was the other thing? Essence of Dawn. Min listed again. Look at that. Okay. Where's the blacksmith at? Actually, I may as well just swap. Well, we're close to him. Oh, I don't have the money on me. I almost have the money on me. Oh, there's my alarm, boys. We'll make this click and then we'll be out of here. Off to work. 429 crons. 1.3 bill. That puts us at 1550 exactly. We swap to the Nova. Sell your gear and become a sailor. But then I would make like 200 mil a day. Oh, we're standing next to a guy. Okay. Okay. Ooh, my famous circle. This is Pendebo Circle. Maybe this is what we needed. Pendebo Circle, guys. How could I forget? One tap Pendebo Circle. It'll go, for sure. Okay. This will be our 35th click. We're in one tap Pendebo Circle. It goes. It goes. Scam game, man. I swear. Who would play this game? Who would play this video game? Who in their right mind would play this video game? Pendebo Circle has failed me. What kind of scam is that? Pendebo Circle let me down? Not failed, it wasn't a double click, duh. You're right about that. It wasn't a debo. I guess it didn't let me down. I just misapplied. Incorrect application. I need 12 more bill to finish our Nouver outfit, so that'll be the focus. As long as we don't get too crazy at Night Vendor, we should have that in a couple of days. Like 2 days, maybe. 2 days or so. So that'll be cool. I do, unfortunately, need to get going to work here. 90%, not bad. So that is where I'll have to call the stream for the day. Really appreciate you guys being here, though. All the support today as well. It's been absolutely crazy. Really appreciate the gifted and stuff today, Ghost. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. We should be back tomorrow, which is Monday, at the normal stream time now. So it'll be 3 hours from now-ish, but on Monday. So thank you guys for being here, and I will see you then.